There we go. Hi, everybody. I love that I start every session with a technical difficulty, and this session is no exception. Hello, everyone! My name is Mhairi. I am your friendly neighborhood dungeon master, and it is so good to see everybody. Yeah, check out Asa's sick as fuck new hair. Yeah. Oh, the desktop audio is not working. Okay, this is great.
Uh-oh.
Speak and be heard. There we go. That's better. Now
Hello?
speak and be heard about the hair.
Oh, Floyd dyed my hair. I gave Floyd a tattoo in return.
Yeah. And yes, Ewan and I are matching.
You're going horizontal, I'm going vertical.
Absolutely. Yeah, no.
The tattoo that Asa gave me is Armani themed.
Yeah.
So.
But hi, it's so good to see everybody as usual. Thank you all for coming. I know that there are some new people in chats, one of whom I invited. Hi, I'm so glad you came. Oh, thank you for the bits. Mwah.
Oh,
thank you
very much.
You didn't need
You
to.
don't need to apologize for missing last week. We're just so glad you made it this week. So I don't think we have a ton to go over before the session starts. As usual, I am aware of my name debt. I have the 3 names that I owe written down: Mug Darkida, Dorg, Truth Leaper, and Salrius Fink. I am aware that I owe them. No worries. I also have a few content warnings for tonight's session. I don't really know which ones will happen and which ones won't out of this list, but here are all of the possibilities. It's only, you guys don't have to worry that much, my goodness.
No, I know. Well, can I be worried?
You can be worried. But the 2 warnings I have are, gaslighting, and violence against animals.
Wait, what? There's gaslighting in this session?
No, you're crazy. There's no gaslighting this campaign. /J.
What's gaslighting? Is that one of those words that your friends told you?
No. We're not getting into that again. But, yes. So, those are the 2 main warnings. The first one is almost definitely going to happen. The second one is less likely, but I wanted to make sure and cover all of my bases anyway. I think that's all I have to take care of, announcements-wise. I forgot to ask the crew. I will say, this is the check for the crew to make sure everybody has their water for the day. Nice. Good. Gotta stay hydrated. But yeah. Is there anything else that we want to go over before we get started? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
I'm so excited to be here.
I'm glad.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Then let's dungeon some dragons. Let's wyvern some basements. Let's get into it. So, I'm going to adjust my webcam a little bit. There we go. So, last we left off, we had a session of research and study. Now we researched a couple different things. We were a little all over the place, but we became regulars at the Temperance Towers in Moongate last session. As the group split off into several little subgroups in order to get information that they needed. It started mainly with, Io and Armani, where I guess I should start by using this name? We're gonna start in the recap using this name, and then end the recap with the other name. Where Io and Armani, decided to work together to keep Dark occupied so Armani and Ivory could go research fallen angels and what could be the actual nature of Dark after getting a few notifications that something might not be as it seems. Then we had a little bit of research of the nature of boba, and after that brief intermission, Io split off from the rest of the party to do some research into other members of the party, and found a little bit more than they bargained for, as they dug into Judas's backstory, and found some interesting connections, and by tracing the background of Nomos they eventually found the story of the Afsolis family. And after that, the story of their long-lost youngest. Io then returned to Judas to share the news that, surprise, you have a sibling. And in the process...
You're having a sibling, and the sibling is me.
You're having a sibling, and the sibling is you. And, you... Oh my god, that threw me off my fucking grind so bad. You cannot say those words to me when I am doing my opening scroll. Anyway, God. You shared with Judas the information that you have found, and in a wonderful moment managed to earn back some old memories that had been taken from a young Nomos by his caretaker, Omeros Selek, and in the process even discovered your birth name, Psyche. And thus, Nomos and Psyche decided that, whether as an act of protest or simply an act of comfort, to begin going by those names again, at least with each other. And then the two headed to bed, to sleep on it, to consider all of the information they had found. Unfortunately, Psyche likely should have known better. I assume this is going to be a very long one, but as usual, I am going to check that it is alright that the rest of the party kind of sits in on what goes down here.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Then I don't have...
I feel like it would be both a jerk move to say no, and also I don't want to be alone in this.
That's fair. Hold on, video's gonna go weird for a second, guys, on the stream, but I need to fix something. There we go. Sorry. But, alright. So, since you don't want to be alone, you fall asleep, and it does not take long at all for you to wake up again after falling asleep. Typically, the Lady of Thorns meets you in a void, if she feels something major enough has happened to warrant a dream visit. Despite your many mixed feelings about it, there's still some part of you that's always found the nothingness of the void comforting in its familiarity, if nothing else. But this time, there is no base of knowledge. There is no familiarity, no stability. You're in a new place. There is a repetitive clicking noise, all-encompassing. The clicking of many, many gears clacking against each other, some moving smoothly, some jamming. A large mechanical orchestra echoing in what seems like a cathedral, at least you guess by how large it sounds. Most of it is swallowed by darkness, keeping your vision very limited to everything but dust-covered cobbled stone beneath your feet, and, well, the obvious, about 20 feet away. There is the Lady of Thorns herself, seated upon what looks like a twisted throne of dead vines, peppered with deep red and purple petunias and black roses. It's the first time you've ever encountered her seated, and it's somewhat striking to compare against the figure that towers over you or lurks in the ends of hallways. A crow perches on the end of one armrest. You still can't make any details out about her, just layers of robes and eyes two piercing pits of dying embers. Those dim flames are currently focused on the crow beside her, which she gently scratches behind its head, and she does not look up to greet you. What do you do?
I step towards her. And I wait.
It seems my instructions are simply a waste of breath when speaking to you, so I will let you speak. Is there anything you have to say for yourself, Io?
Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. I gave you the truth you needed to hear.
Why did I need that?
Don't you trust me?
After tonight? I want to. But I need to understand. Did you draw us together on purpose?
No. Why would I? When all this is done has made you disobedient, wrong. I wanted to keep you with them, not for that. I had other reasons. Everything I do is to protect you, Io.
And I just stand there, consumed in thought for a moment. Sort of as the clicking noise of the gears like itches my brain. And I look at her and I say, but you tried to hide it from me. What purpose did it serve?
Why does it matter? Your entire life you haven't cared. Because I taught you what mattered.
You taught me that knowledge matters.
I gave you the knowledge you needed. The knowledge that I want matters. Not your fickle pursuits. All of that means nothing.
Were you lying too when they said, were you lying too when you said that no one would care? That you were the only one who would ever love me? Was that a lie?
No. I'm the only one who has ever cared about you.
That isn't true.
Really?
I saw it in the paintings. It can't be true.
That wasn't real, Io. That lasted, what? 7 months of your life? They are nothing. They are dead and gone. Why do you insist on chasing after a childhood that was never yours? It never happened. You never belonged to that family. You belong to me.
It used to be a comfort, you know. Now I feel just as trapped by you as I ever did by my families.
What happened to you, Io?
The world? You?
I saved you. I gave you truth, I protected you, I created the perfect servant, the best of them all, and you spoiled it. You reject the gifts I gave you. I don't think you understand how much trouble this has caused me. You have become a waste of my resources, Io. That is all you have done. You have not protested. You have not created some kind of independence. You have simply become a nuisance, a mosquito buzzing next to my ear. This is not a statement. This is not the world fixing you. You're just acting foolishly. After all I've done for you.
So what, I'm supposed to just sign it away? Forget again?
Are you going to keep wasting my time?
I don't know what to do when I can't.
Why is it that hard a decision?
Because I trusted that you told me the truth.
I did tell you the truth.
You told me I had no family. You took away my name.
You have no family. Your parents are dead.
Nomos is right next to me.
That childhood doesn't exist. There was never any connection. You both went opposite ways. He may as well not be.
We found each other again. And he wants to be.
And you found him a soldier who would likely kill you if you slipped up enough.
God knows I've given him the opportunity. But he hasn't. He's done all of the things that you said no one would do.
He's using you.
Are you?
No, I'm protecting you, Io. I have always protected you.
What are you protecting me from?
Do you think the Fates are kind?
No.
I have protected you from their worst. You should be grateful for what you have.
What I have is you and nothing else. What I have is my life.
I am your life. Or did you lie to me?
When?
You dedicated your life to me a long time ago when you gave up that name you've been chasing so desperately. When you gave your every waking moment to my devotion. That was what you agreed to.
You were the only thing that I had then.
I'm the only thing that you have now.
That's not true. You keep saying that, but it's not true.
They're using you. It's a lie. I try to protect you from these things that you can't see. And all you do is accuse me of lying like I'm the bad guy.
Will you... Can you prove it? Can you prove they're using me somehow? Because so far they've given me no indication that anything that they say is disingenuous.
Do you have no faith?
Not tonight.
How am I supposed to have faith in you when you won't dare put an ounce of faith in me?
I have put years of faith into you.
And now you're throwing it away. All you have shown me in the past weeks is that your devotion was a lie, that the years of training and care that I put into raising you, into keeping you safe when no one else would, were for nothing, that you are nothing. Is that what you wanted for yourself, Io?
No.
Then
No,
what is
I
this?
wanted... What?
What is this abandonment, this betrayal? You are nothing without me.
Maybe that used to be true?
Pathetic. You're pathetic.
Yeah.
So you're going to embrace it now. So you can run off with all your pathetic little friends and your little worldly exploits. Like that'll help you. Like you'll survive any of that.
I don't want to betray you. I don't want to leave
Oh,
you.
you
I don't want
already have, Io.
I know, and I don't want to leave behind everything that I've ever known.
Huh.
But this doesn't make sense anymore.
Since when do you care about sense? That's only a word that has been used to mock you and shove you down your entire life. There are plenty of people that think you don't have sense. I thought you did. Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps I made a mistake. Maybe I just should have let you die a nobody.
Maybe you should have. I can't just forget this. I won't.
You
I want to-
insolent brat. You won't forget this. I could make you forget it. And what would you do then?
I don't know. Depends on what would happen in the morning.
Io, you are making a mistake by trying to disobey me right now. Is that the mistake that you really want to be making?
Me rolling a d20 about it. This is me having the d20 crash into a pile of soda tabs. Oh! Okay, well, that's a nat 1. And Io's hands just start to shake.
Speak.
No. No, it's not. I was a fool. This information means nothing.
Why should I believe you, Io? Do you think, after all of these little conversations that we've had, where you've said that, and you've given things to me, and you've turned right around and betrayed me again? What should I think of that? Why should I believe you? You
Because
keep asking why you should believe me when you're the one who keeps turning on me at every opportunity. Like this is a game. Do you think this is a game, Io?
no. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose you.
You certainly haven't acted like it. All of your buzzing. What? All of this talk for weeks, and you can't even conjure the words to defend yourself. All talk until it matters.
You just run circles around me every time.
I give you a straight answer, you don't accept it. That's your fault.
You've given me straight answers, and then I wake up and I learn that they're wrong.
I tell you what you need to know.
Need for what? For me to continue in this grand plan? For me to
Yes,
achieve some kind
for
of...
you to be great, Io.
Am I really that important to you?
Absolutely.
I'm going to insight check the Lady of Thorns again, and I'm probably going to fail, but
You can go ahead and do it. I mean, absolutely.
No, and I know she can see me doing
Oh
it
yeah,
too,
she
which is
fucking
extra
knows,
spicy.
but you can do it.
Yeah.
I'll roll a deception check.
Yeah. Where are you hiding? Io.
Where's my stat block? Where is my stat block?
Where is my stat
Where
block?
is my stat block?
Yeah. Okay, that is what I thought. That's a 21.
Okay. Well, I can't find my stat block, but even my estimate is lower than that, which is somewhat concerning, actually. Because she definitely doesn't have expertise in the skill like Kasina does. Yeah, okay. What does that... Oh, God, that only gets me to a 17. Yeah, so...
Whoa!
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, Psyche.
So
Psyche. That was just... saccharine. Just... sickeningly sweet, complete bullshit.
I think that the lady can literally see my heart sink.
You're begging for mercy and you still don't trust me.
I'm just another errand boy, aren't I?
Of course not. Why would I put all of this effort into you for you to be an errand boy?
Too many people have said it.
What?
You're a god. You've got enough power to split between people.
You're not
You've had
the
followers
only
for
one,
years.
Io. That doesn't mean you're not great. That doesn't mean you're not top of the class.
You've
But there
taught
are
me well.
others.
You've taught me well. You lied to me just now. I saw you.
Did I really, or was that just what you wanted to see?
You did.
You're making up excuses.
Let me out. I want to wake up.
No.
I want to wake up. Please.
So you'll betray me. So you'll abandon me. Just like all those families abandoned you.
This is different.
A moment passes, and she just sneers, and suddenly she has appeared directly in front of you, close enough to touch. You can feel part of those robes brush against your arm. She is a good bit taller than you, and she grabs you by the front of your shirt and pulls you up closer. Those eyes of low-burning coal, now the blazing flame of rage. And she just looks you over and then throws you to the ground. And in that moment of disorientation, you feel your head hit the stone and your ears ring. And in the moment of disorientation, suddenly you feel cold metal. And there are shackles around your wrists and around your ankles, keeping you from getting back up from the floor. And she looks over you and she continues,
Fine. Then you are irredeemable. You are a waste, and you will fall to nothingness. You cannot say I never tried to save you, Io. I wanted greatness for you, but fine! Take the freedom you think will save you. Be devoured by the fates. There are so many more that would kill to take your place, and that will give the devotion that you failed to give.
the dust...
Fine. Fine, make another one of me.
She kind of gives you this look, and the dust of the cathedral shifts, and the light seems to hit a part of the room it could not before, the darkness retreating outwards. What is left is a series of silhouettes in a line. Some are seated in pews, some are standing. Their postures are all different, some hunched over, some posed and flamboyant, some appearing to be in pain or distress, all frozen in time. You can't tell how far back the silhouettes go, as the darkness hasn't fully retreated to a wall or a boundary, but you can see about a dozen of them. You see the silhouette of a woman caught in a half bow, crow's wings open above her back. You see a figure in heavy, rough robes holding a book close to their chest and making a motion that seems to shield their eyes from some invisible light. You see a tall figure with long, flowing sleeves with their arms protectively over their face. And at the front of the line, you see a silhouette that is unmistakably yours. Your horns curling up just above your forehead. The silhouette is stuttering, flickering slightly like candlelight in a breeze, though your posture doesn't change from your hands reaching for your ears, trying to block out what always scared you the most when you were young. The lady reaches for your silhouette's chin and holds it between her fingers for a moment.
You always were a petulant child.
A moment later, she lets go and reaches down into the chest of your shadow. You feel a deep pain in your own chest, enough to make you gasp. And after just a second's pause, where there's a light sigh from the lady that you could almost interpret as regret, you watch her grab something and pull, ripping the heart out of your silhouette. her hands seem to drip with ink, and suddenly all the breath leaves your lungs. The sharp pain peaks, and as adrenaline rushes through your veins on impulse, the energy feels like it is drawn and pulled out of you, yanked away in one fell swoop, finally settling as sand slipping between your fingers. Your shadow dissipates where it stood, and you are left with a deep-seated exhaustion that leaches into your bones, makes your limbs feel like lead, makes the cold stone beneath you suddenly call to you as a reprieve from the effort it even takes to lift your head. Do you give in to the fatigue?
No.
The lady looks back at you and laughs. She gestures to the crow on her throne, who has watched all of this with beady, intelligent eyes.
I'm finished here. You may call her in.
The crow takes flight, flying over and past you without a second thought, towards the back of the cathedral. The lady looks over you, gaze having returned to smoldering coals. You swear you might see a little bit of genuine pity in it.
Huh. It's a shame, child. You could have been special.
Your vision fades into nothing. You take 1 point of exhaustion, and you now have no character class. And you wake up. Gonna quickly change the soundtrack.
We just,
Everybody else can unmute, but...
Now...
I thought you just straight up killed them? Holy shit!
No, there will be some other consequences, but, you know, that was a possibility. That was a possibility.
Grounding...
currently changing my character sheet to say level no.
Level no.
No.
You are level no. Level 0.
Level no, comma no.
Currently, in the effort of in the pursuit of grounding myself after all of that,
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
going to numbers, because numbers calm me, is Io's health still the same?
Io's
Psyche's
Psyche's health is allowed to stay the same.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Poor thing.
Grounding
because
myself
if
in
we're traveling
numbers.
and it's not, they're gonna die.
Well,
It's okay. Nomos is going to teach them how to use swords at some point.
well, your cleric now isn't a cleric anymore, just as a heads up. But,
Bonk. No more cleric.
no more cleric.
I'm gonna make TikToks about this one.
I want to check really quick. I am willing to run a really quick 5-minute break early if you guys need a break after that. If not, we can just go ahead and go.
No, we can go.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm sorry, I was just chowing
You're
down that whole
totally
time.
good.
I just got some real good
You're
food.
so good.
Just
bud.
wanted to make sure
Sometimes you
that
just
everybody's okay.
sometimes you just need to block out the gaslighting with a bowl of noodles.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, I will. Sometimes you need to block out the gaslighting with a Hawaiian roll.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta say, my favorite comment I saw during that was Wheelie Blondie's "Wouldn't you like to know, errand boy?" Thank you for that. It helped.
Wouldn't you like to know, Aaron boy?
Wouldn't you like to know, errand
Where are
boy?
your parents?
I know where your parents are.
Exactly. Great follow-up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Cool. Yeah.
if everybody.
So I do wake up.
We'll
I
get
wake
there.
up?
We'll get there.
Okay.
Either way, I love you all.
Oh fuck! Do I
breaths.
have a dream?
I will say I am going to enforce a hydrate, even though no one has claimed it. Everyone needs to take a drink of water.
I've been drinking quite a bit.
Thank you.
Okay. So, continuing onwards. Psyche. If we're going by Psyche still.
Yep.
Sure fucking hope
Definitely
so.
not Io. That's for sure.
Psyche is going to be sleeping in today. What time is everybody else getting up?
I was under the impression that we were leaving today, so I think, like, an hour after sunrise kind of thing.
Ooh, up early.
Clockwork 7 a.m. as usual, baby. Man's got a
Is
body
that
clock.
before Armani?
Ooh.
That is-
Well, no,
that
it's
is
winter,
rare.
so
That is rare.
sunrise.
For you?
Sunrise is.
Sunrise is gonna
It's
be like 7:30 or so a.m.
Oh, never mind.
An hour after.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. I was
Yeah, I was gonna say this is
like, holy
winter.
shit.
If it was like summer, then maybe. But
Nah.
Armani wakes up to see Ivory like already up and about the room. Just
Empty.
who are you?
The room is all
Who
packed.
the
and there's,
hell
like,
are you?
Okay, so just to be clear, what times are we looking at again with everybody getting up? 6.
7 a.m.
7 a.m. Okay. Ivory, when are you getting up?
8:30.
8:30. Okay. So Nomos, you wake up bright and early. Io is still pretty asleep. Everyone else seems to be getting up kind of in waves. Are you gonna let Psyche sleep in?
He said that he would. He remember last night he was like, "You had a really, really long night. We'll sleep in as long as you need." But here's the thing: Nomos has learned from his mistakes in the past, and he did what worked last time. He's going to use divine sense to detect any celestials, fae, or fiends in his area.
That's gonna be weird.
It showed me things last time.
Here's the thing. It's this late in the sleep cycle. You don't get anything, which is actually a little weird in itself because typically people who spend a lot of time around divinity and have a lot of things associated with the gods actually kind of have a little bit of a lingering influence, a little bit
Residue.
of a residual celestial thing. Nothing. It's like Psyche's fucking aura has just been scrubbed clean. Absolutely nothing. They almost don't have one.
That's actually a good question. In general, is the possum there? Because it slept next to him.
No.
Oh,
Oh boy.
that's sad.
Sorry.
I think he doesn't do it at first.
Turning Psyche into a non-cleric. I draw the line at
The
killing their
possum.
fucking
He's not dead. He's just no longer bound to them. He was a
He's
gift.
not dead. He was never alive to begin
He
with.
was a gift from the lady. Of course he's not here.
Yeah.
So I think
Putting all of
Nomos,
joint herald rights.
Nomos
This is the thing
woke
we're most concerned about. Out of that whole dream, I ripped the heart out of Psyche's silhouette, and we're scared about the fucking possum.
they're scared about the possum. I'm scared about my sister, but we'll get to that. Yeah, no, I think
Love that y'all have your priorities in order. I do too, for the record.
I think the first thing he did was start cleaning up, and because he knew that he was going to let Psyche sleep in, and then like realization check, no divine residual aura or anything.
No more aura.
I think he puts down whatever he's doing and he like speeds his way over to Ivory and Armani's room. Just
Yes.
what are you peeking over?
The door. They unlocked all like 7 of their locks, then did the little.
Yeah,
Did they like leap out of the
self-installed
side of
locks
their
that
door
you
with like Ivory
plug in
on
with
top,
glue.
Armani on the bottom, just like
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
like,
still
heads
asleep.
out.
Harold's at the very top.
Something's wrong with Io. I'm going into town. I'm going to try to find some sort of person who could. This isn't my real wheelhouse. I can close up wounds, but I can't fix whatever this is. Something's wrong here. Just come. Just kind of like taking Armani by the wrist and just like he is on a mission, and just kind of pushes open the door and gestures at Psyche.
Like
Usually-
he looks utterly normal.
Psyche just looks asleep.
Just zizzing.
Ivory and Armani are like, Judas, you good?
I'm asleep.
Oh, are you?
When-
Okay.
Unless you woke me up.
I mean,
This was
I don't
after a
think
bit.
Armani
You would be awake by now.
Yeah.
Alright,
Nomos is fully
okay,
packed.
Ivory.
Yeah, Nomos has taken time to pack, all that kind of shit. This time has
Okay.
passed.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I'm there.
We're all tagging along.
Usually I can just passively see, Celestial's fiends fade. It's how I figured out how Dark was around before you told any of us. And usually folks like myself and Dio have lingering, almost as like a imprint or a signature from whatever is the source of our power, and the blank in that worries me because the lady has reason to be upset with Io, and I don't know what to do.
What did Io do?
And did you try waking them up?
I mean, last time that didn't work. We can try again. Juice is gonna put his hand on Psyche's shoulder and just like shake, 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 shake,
Nope.
shake, 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 shake,
Nope.
Like a
shake,
full
shake, 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 shake,
record
shake, shake, shake,
Okay,
shake.
okay, that's okay.
You put Psyche into vibrate mode, and it still doesn't wake them up.
Thaumaturgy, blow open the windows.
Really?
Yeah, that's a nothing.
That's- Okay, we'll
Is
nix
this
that one.
critical
Back
role?
to
Is that what
Armani's
this is?
question.
Use thaumaturgy to open all the windows.
That's just a race trait. But I'm thinking of going into town, maybe finding some kind of cleric. I know some of them can break apart harmful magic like this, but I don't know.
You said that this had happened before. What's helped last time? I mean, obviously they were fine before.
I mean, they woke up eventually, but they were different off. I believe some kind of confrontation happened, and look, I know we can't stay in town, so maybe you can check in with Aber and Giles and see if the portal's ready. Maybe get Lasri and Zianma set up in the meantime. I'm going to try to take Io to someone that can help them, maybe in town.
All right. I mean, we're all packed and fine. I can go get the two of them to the house and ready to go.
Right.
Armani, you might do better to stay with Judas and Io.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Where's everyone going? That's half an
I'm
character
good.
and half just Floyd.
I'm gonna take Lasri and Zianma to I'm
Giles
so
and
fucking
Aber?
bad with names. We're going to leave
Giles-
town,
Giles
so I'm
and
getting them
Aber.
all packed and ready to go.
Yes.
And then y'all are gonna go try to find someone to help Psyche.
Gotcha. Okay, I feel like it's suspicious if we carry around an unconscious body. Maybe one of us should stay here with him.
We look like brothers. It's maybe I just carrying someone home who had too much to drink last night.
Yeah?
Do you?
Do you? Do you now?
Also,
You
fucking
actually
grabby hands in the goddamn chat.
Don't worry
Bestie.
about it.
I'm
Don't
a
worry
little
about it. Don't
scared.
worry about it.
Hold on. I mean, I guess I kind of noticed that the first day, but that's not really an excuse to carry an unconscious person around.
Still a little suspicious. I mean, we could say
Can't
that
help.
they're just really drunk, but it's also like 8 a.m.
We look like adventurers. I am certain that adventurers just bring in people stricken with otherworldly magical conditions.
Okay.
This is
would you like-
Moongate. Cats with wings fly around the cities that have lights that never go out and houses that teleport people.
All right.
Fair.
Fine. Just trying to get
I
rested.
just want to be quick.
Because that's what really
yeah.
throw a wrench into every plan. I will go pack stuff, I guess. Y'all right there, Mhairi?
I fucked up the thing on stream. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm looking at the chat. Here's the thing. Nomos can heal. That doesn't mean he's smart about medicine. Ewan, am. No, I think. How about this? Yeah, the second we make that agreement.
I'm gonna say, to be fair, I don't think Io knows what sepsis is. Like,
We had that
we've
conversation.
Many discussions about the Lady of Thorns has saved my life from like basic.
Yeah, she's
fucking
honestly not
medical
lying that
stuff.
much when she has said that she's protected you, because you've gotten sepsis like 6 times and she's gotten rid of it every time.
This is true. It's like, give me one example of when you saved my life. God,
Sepsis V1. Sepsis
V2.
V2.
Sepsis, the
V3.
thrilling sequel.
But yeah. So, Manu, would you be coming with me, or?
Yes, I'll go with you. If anything, to field awkward questions of the unconscious body you're carrying.
Sure. Let's go with that. And he's just gonna scoop up Io like a sack of potatoes.
Is all your shit already like in a cart or something?
Nomos packs light. He has a backpack.
You and Psyche stuff.
Psyche isn't packed. Oh well, actually no. Nomos probably packed up Psyche's stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna take all their shit.
I did mean to ask. I feel like the game of Hot Potato was played here. Who is currently in custody of the creepy dagger?
Psyche,
That's what I
think.
thought.
Psyche.
Okay. Where were you keeping that in your stuff, Psyche?
Wait, no, I think I took
on
it
your
from.
leg.
I feel like someone took it.
I think I have in mind that Armani took it from Psyche because we had Zianma look at it, and then Zianma told us what it did, and Armani was like, "Give that to me. I'm not letting Io touch it."
Are you sure
Which
that was
creepy-
not the potion?
Which
No,
that was the potion.
that was the
By
potion.
creepy
That
dagger,
was
we
the love
mean the creepy
potion.
dagger, the dagger the lady gave me.
The dagger,
The unhealable
That was love
creepy dagger.
potion number 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, ignore me. I'm
No,
confused.
that's
You're
on
good.
my person at all times.
That's on your person at all times.
Yeah,
It's on your
it's
leg.
like wrapped up so it doesn't scratch me in my sleep, and I keep it on my hip.
Cool. Good to know. Never mind
Okay.
then. Just wanted to know. But Nomos, you pack up all of Psyche's stuff?
Yeah.
I
like
also don't
earlier.
have a lot of shit.
I got
Like
2
I think
shoulders. I
Nomos
got 2
woke up
bags.
early, packed up his stuff, and was like, Psyche deserves to sleep in. I'm gonna pack up his stuff too.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I can let you guys go first. I'm just gonna do like regular old housekeeping. Go get them. Go to the place.
Okay, so since you're going to be doing a little bit of cleanup and stuff first, then yes, we will do the other group. Then Nomos, Armani. Where do you go?
to church, baby. I'm going to
Phrase.
here's the thing. I don't think I would go to Elnet in this situation because, well, I know Elnet's intentions are great. Her
He's
followers
a little
aren't
preoccupied
always,
most of the time.
and yeah, she's a little preoccupied, and also her followers might not take too kindly to somebody who has a tattoo of the symbol of the Lady of Thorns on their shoulder. So
Or thing me
Yeah,
the
he
laser.
is-
Keeping in
removal.
mind that, remember, the Lady of Thorns is illegal in this country.
yes,
Yeah.
So that may not be taken well by anyone.
but Elnet are gonna narc on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to. What other temples are in town? Also, while I'm carrying Io and running through the streets, can I real quick just check if I was breathing?
Yeah, sure, make a medicine check. I'm surprised we didn't do this before. I feel like it's kind of important.
It was an afterthought.
Oh, really? Is it now?
That's a natural 20.
They are breathing, very shallowly. And you kind of like try and give them a once over, see if it's breathing, if she has a pulse, which he does, barely, but technically yes.
Does Nomos know how to check for a pulse? No. But when he holds Psyche's wrist, does he feel something moving? Yes.
I mean, I could definitely see Nomos knowing how to check for a pulse. That's pretty basic.
In medieval?
It's called fantasy. It's called
true,
fantasy.
fantasy.
All right, I'm gonna let you check their pulse. It's fine.
Okay.
But I'm not saying he understands the
yeah, what all
intricacies
temples?
of the circulatory system. I'm saying that if he does this, he knows a
Next
person is
thing
alive.
moving good.
Yes. But next thing is barely moving. So what were you saying?
What temples are there that I have seen? Because I've walked through the temple district many a time.
Yeah,
Oh shit! I know where I'm going. I gotta go to the Statue of Verano.
alright. The statue? Okay, cool.
I was wondering when that one would
I
come
was
up,
wondering
Steve.
when we would head that direction.
Look, if Elnet is my mom, then Arano is the wine aunt.
Yeah, she really is.
So I gotta check up with Arano.
So you fully bring, Psyche's unconscious body to a statue. It is as you left it, with the various offerings kind of spread at the base. Kind of the wind blows as you approach, and you see that a little piece of parchment was covering a small offering, that looks like it was probably to Vespa, but was being kept on the down low. But you've arrived, the both of you.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Now realizing I might have to censor myself just a little bit. Around Armani.
Who, by the way, has asked you like 3 times what Io did, and you were every time you're like, anyway. So they're like, super,
Anyway,
like,
so
what's happening?
I think as Nomos settles Psyche down like in front of the statue, Nomos turns to Armani and says, I know you asked earlier, and I can't get into everything right now. A, it's a lot. B, that's not my place to say what it is. Io can tell you when Io gets better.
Okay.
Probably.
Worrying that you would add that afterwards.
No, it's more like you know how much he likes to share.
That's true. Okay.
And yeah, Noah's gonna kneel. He's just gonna lay Psyche down in front of him. He's going to kneel, and he is going to pray
To a god that's not yours.
to a god that's not. It worked before.
What
And
is it with the
Psyche
fucking asshole
interned as a follower.
I love that
of
the F
Thorns.
solo siblings are just speed running the Pantheon.
Yeah, they just
No,
like
you
have a
say
little radio and they
Nomos
just like turn the
speed
dial.
runs the Pantheon. Nomos has spoken to 2 gods. One of them only says things in up to 3-word responses. So he has spoken to 2. He's had a conversation with 1, and it wasn't his. But
Technically, you have heard from the Lady of Thorns.
the Lady of Thorns yelled at me. I did.
Yeah.
That wasn't a conversation. That's like me on a bike and then somebody drives by me in a car and yells at me through the window. That's the equivalent of what happened.
This is like when I was walking down the street to go to Spirit Halloween and a man shouted a slur at me from a moving car.
That's the point that Andy just made. We didn't say that Nomos was a good speedrunner.
Any percent speed
Nomos is
run.
an any percenter.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna add that while Judas is like on his knees, like praying, Armani, who does not believe in the benevolence of gods in the slightest, is like, I'm gonna find a cleric. I'm gonna be right back because I don't trust.
Yeah.
the-
Okay, so you're going to find.
Yeah, if you say that, sure. Be careful. That kind of pointing at the tattoo. He's gonna wrap some
Yeah.
thing around it.
Yeah, that's
Fair
a good
enough.
idea.
You take like a spare
Mm-hmm.
shirt and you're just like, "Ah," and try and wrap it around.
I'll find someone who knows what they're doing,
Like in his,
because we don't.
in his bag, to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
Not his shirt.
Not his
I
shirt,
mean,
I assume.
No one's
I
in
figure he
full
still
armor.
has his bag on him. Or maybe that's being packed.
No,
Whatever.
Nomos gave-
Either way, you find
I
something.
just took
Yeah.
Psyche's stuff.
You find something.
Yeah, he wouldn't take his shirt off after
Yeah.
doffing his entire suit of mail.
Hold on, Arano. I'm putting you on hold. Give me a second.
One sec, I gotta take off my shirt.
I mean, Armani doesn't wear any armor. Armani could donate, like, part of one of their
But you'd
stupid, like,
rip
shirts.
your gorgeous, like, robes? Absolutely not, Armani.
No, it's a fun little symbolism moment where they rip off part of this like, clothing they have to give to Io.
Do you want
Also,
to
it's
do
white.
that?
That's... I mean,
There aren't such things as layer. It's still opaque.
That's true, okay.
I
I was gonna say, I'm thinking
It
like
ain't
silks, and I'm like,
translucent.
great, this is
If Judas,
translucent.
if Judas doesn't have his bag on him, Armani will,
Yeah.
like, donate, like, part of a sleeve or something.
Nice.
Great.
Now it's
No muscle
asymmetrical.
wrapping
It's
around.
avant-garde.
Avant-garde.
Yeah, it's like two zippers going this way
Yeah.
and this way.
Hi, John.
But so
Yes, and I think once Armani runs off, he's gonna get into the nitty-gritty, praying to the Lord. And by that I mean he's going to beg his wine aunt for help with his brother. And I'm still not great at this. We need help. I don't know exactly what happened, but I know that she's been severed from whatever was potentially a source of power or keeping her alive, and I don't need him to have his powers back. I just need him to be okay. I just got him back. Anything.
make a wisdom check, please. Random gods, unless they reach out to you, you typically have to be good
That's
at
actually
talking
not
to
bad.
them.
One sec, I have multiple character sheets up. That's a 15. 14 plus 1.
Not bad.
Instinctively, I was gonna be like, I can help you, and then I was like,
No, you
oh,
cannot! You
oh.
are super incapacitated at the moment.
And
You're not
also
just regularly
powerless.
incapacitated.
Yeah, and
You're
also you
advanced
don't have
incapacitated.
spells. But you got thaumaturgy. Get that good racial trait.
Open a door across the street.
Yeah. There's kind of a moment of pause. And you worry that, God damn it, when you needed it, it didn't work. And you kind of end up in a little bit of this lost feeling for a moment. Before, after a minute, there's only so much I can do right now. But he will recover. It needs time. Or a particularly large amount of magic, though I think it would have been at his disposal.
But they're not going to die. Is what you're telling me.
I don't think so.
All right. Are they safe to move? Can I carry her to... Would teleporting make that any worse?
I love that Urano is your WebMD right now.
I googled all the symptoms
Isn't
and
she
I
a
think I'm
patron?
dying.
She's a patron of healers.
I looked up all the
I
symptoms,
mean-
and it says I might have god connectivity problems.
In the sense that Arano is a god that has healers that are devoted to her, yes.
No, because Palor was the god of medicine, and then
Yeah.
she sucked out Palor's power.
Yeah, kind of. She's not a direct copy of Palor, and also Palor's abilities were split between two
Oh,
people.
was that one go to the Midnight Spirit? Okay. He would know. He knows his religion.
That's true. You would know that went to Vespa.
Okay. Never mind.
But yeah, because that was not a direct transfer.
Gotcha.
A moment later, it's
Godly powers got split into the divorce.
I think he should be fine to move. It is fragile. Very fragile. So be careful. But if you give it time, or enough of a magical kickstart, I suppose, she should be alright. I cannot guarantee it. I don't know what she's done. Something major, that's for sure. But I wasn't there.
Define magical kickstart.
There are certain types of magic that can help accelerate these kinds of processes, as far as I'm aware. That is less my specialty.
Not mine either.
And there's only so much I can do when neither of you are dedicated to me.
I know.
You're lucky
I
I
don't
can stay
think-
at all.
I don't think my compatriots over in the temple would have taken too kindly to me taking it in there.
Maybe. But if you
Thank
want to
you.
accelerate the process, that may be a risk that you have to take.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll see what I can do. And he'll place a quick offering.
Yeah, you
on
fucking
the
better.
thing,
Got a whole conversation.
Yeah, fucking better.
Uh,
I love my cool mom. Do you have a candle
Cool.
anywhere on you? Often clerics
Um,
and paladins too.
he has a tinder box.
You have a match then.
Which
is slightly different.
He's gonna light a match. Are there candles or are there like incense
There are
that I can light?
existing candles that are there. Some of them are lit, some of them are not.
Great. I can light candles and torches with my race ability. I'm going to thaumaturgy all the candles on.
Nice.
And toss a gold. Actually,
Also,
not
did
toss.
you-
Gently lay a gold next to one of the candles.
Okay.
Judas, did you call your partner last night?
Not Judas, but
Nomos, did you call your partner last
He
night?
did
Nomos said yes, but it was
before
before everything
everything.
went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he called them and then went to sleep.
Yep.
And then got woken up at like 3 a.m.
like you.
But
Surprise, sibling.
Okay, I'm just imagining I didn't tell Quill anything last night. And I'm just gonna be like stone calling me and it'll just keep going to like voicemail.
It goes through and it's just you snoring.
Anyway, continue.
all right, magical kickstart. He's gonna scoop you up, and this might be a bad idea. He's going to go to the Temple of Elnet.
Okay, quick
and
pause. So, Monty, did you go and find a cleric elsewhere?
did you go to the Temple of
I
Elnet?
went to go look. I was waiting for
What
like,
temple?
you to tell me if I found one.
Yeah, what temple were you
I
heading
was-
towards?
I mean, if
You
I
got
assume
options.
that there's a Temple of Verano close to here because there's a statue,
There is a Temple of Verano.
then I think I would go there because we're already. by the
Okay, make an
statue, and that would
investigation
make-
check, because you have to find it.
Okay.
You might just see Nomos just sprinting through the streets
Yeah,
carrying
it's a matter of how long
a
it
lump-
takes.
stack of potatoes.
That's a 12.
A 12.
Oh, bud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you do find it. You're very proud of yourself. You managed to find it. You didn't get lost this time. I mean, you kind of did, but you didn't get lost this time. You're very proud of yourself, and you get there. And as you get there, you hear just the, like,
Like,
chink 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 chink, like ching noise, like the of like Nomos just fucking speeding past down the road.
Damn it.
Okay. So, brain broke. Thank you for the follow. You see Nomos running. I would say
Okay.
that Nomos, you're a bit tunnel visioned right now.
Yeah.
I would make you roll for perception, but I think that reasonably you're a bit tunnel visioned at the moment.
Yeah.
Monty, you do see Nomos though.
I'm gonna follow the stupid
Okay.
idiot. I'm just gonna go. Like, I won't be able to find him if I don't follow him now.
Fair enough.
Thank you for the follow.
All right. So, you take off after Nomos as Nomos goes to the Temple of Elnet?
Yep, because he's gonna try something and it may be stupid.
Okay. You know where to go. You've been there.
Who's going?
Even though it's like last time, it still continues to be this very large temple, but not very populous. It seems almost like the temple was made this large out of obligation, and then there isn't enough of a congregation to really fill it up.
Better that way. We don't need a lot of people in there right now. All right, he's gonna come in there. How many people are in there? He met the person who ran it last time.
Yes.
So is that priest there?
Make a perception check.
Oh wait, I have advantage on perception checks with my shield.
Yes, you do.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, you do.
Ah,
I
fuck.
almost forgot
It fell
as
off
well.
the table. Ah,
Yeah?
phone cord.
Oh boy.
It fell off the table. 1 sec. So thank God for advantage. That's a 7 because the other one was a natural 1.
Okay. Yeah, a 7 is better than nothing. Yeah, no, you don't see that priest.
That's fine. I don't care. He's going to run up to whatever central statue or podium, or not podium, but like
There's an altar.
the altar. Yeah, I think like, you know, the place where the big cross usually is. In a church. He's gonna go to that thing.
Okay.
The very far back. And yeah, he kind of, if there's anyone praying there, apologies for the disruption, I'll be out in a moment. And he'll just
you just
kind of
fucking bulldoze past this person that's just very deep in prayer, and you do.
Scale better be with you. Apologies. And
Yeah?
he is going to. Yeah, he is going to just go up to whatever altar there is, the big one, and he is just going to. I mean, has Armani caught up with him yet?
Yeah, I'd say that as you kind of enter and start bulldozing past people, Monty is hot on your heels. Monty, are you just following, or are you trying to like call out to him or anything like that?
I think Armani's like been like Judas like a few times, and he's just like not noticed them at all. And they're like, okay, fine, and like he's like knocked over a few people and like, hi, sorry, just like keep running. Sorry about my friend.
Yeah, once he kind of gets to the altar, I think then he finally picks up and turns it. Right. I might have a way to make this work. I'm not sure.
Okay.
You don't magic, really?
I do not have a magic, no.
Great. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. This might do something. And Nomos is going to pray again, but less like in the terms of like, hey, I want a conversation, and more in a, I know you're busy. I'm just creating a connection right here. Maybe it'll be able to help me out. I need to save my brother. And he is going to just put his hands on Psyche's chest, and he's just gonna pump all of his fucking. Is there any way to? I know this is not something that. I'm the rules lawyer guy, but is there a way for me to? I have the lay on hands pool of healing, which isn't really much, but if I expend all of that and all of my spell slots, like jumping a fucking car battery.
So, okay, so you want to use all of your lay on hands and all of your how many spell slots do you have?
What if we just put
7.
my unconscious body in the cart and went to Goldwater, though?
What?
We can go there. Nomos is scared.
He's not gonna die. It's okay.
You're asleep.
Probably.
You're like in a
taking a
coma.
nap. I'm just taking a nap. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood.
Just in a silly, goofy coma.
He is scared. He is scared for his sibling. Okay, he's gonna try to hook up to you like a car battery.
How many spell slots you got?
Yeah, 7.
Damn. And you're just gonna like fucking
4 level 1 and 3 level 2.
try and just step on the gas every button at once, pull out all the stops in the organ.
Yes.
You're basically
Clear. Yeah, he's gonna just burn 7 spell slots on top of all of his lay on hands. And let me see, is there anything else I can pump into myself real quick? Can I juice any further?
Steroids.
I can give you my healing hands, but that is kind of all that I could do.
You could help. You could help.
Yeah, you can.
He's
He's about to have to make a check, so if you want to like use your healing hands to try and assist, you can absolutely do that.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Just in a silly, goofy coma, besties.
Well, Judas is worried, and so Armani is also worried because Judas is worried.
Nomos, what we got?
Oh, what am I rolling?
Were you gonna add anything else other than your spell slots and the lay on hands points?
Unless legal authority can help me out here at all, no.
Okay.
But if
your status
Psyche
as a
has to make a
cop
check,
does
my
not
aura of
help you.
protection. Aura of protection will help out Psyche if Psyche has to
Psyche
make
does not have to make a check. Psyche is not conscious. Psyche cannot really make that much of a check.
Gotcha. No wake up check.
Not really.
Okay.
That's called a death save.
That's called a death saving throw. And if they started rolling those, you would be somewhat concerned. I think.
Yes.
Okay, so then I need you to make a wisdom check with advantage because Armani is helping you.
Thank you, Mommy. Wisdom check, not save. Okay.
I can't imagine this will feel good for Psyche.
Okay, thank fuck. Because one of those is a 3, the other one's an 18.
18 total?
Plus 1, 19.
19. Okay. Also, sorry to the people where my video is now out of sync. I don't know why it's happening. But, that's why it's happening. I see my connection syncing. But, so, 18 total, or, again? Hit me with it again?
18 plus 1, 19.
19.
Yeah,
Okay.
19.
So, with a 19, I'm going to pause because I'm in the red. There we go. Okay, with a 19, you just channel every ounce of divine energy that you think you even have a chance of accessing, into this singular lay on hands. It's almost like how it would feel if you put a smite onto a, like, unarmed melee attack, but you're trying to get the opposite vibe. And it's honestly something you have to avoid. Like, channeling those spell slots that in a situation like this, channeling towards one's hand, towards one's palm would be damaging. Being able to focus on that and twist it into something that saves, something that heals, is a lot of energy, even in the, even with the fact that you are about to just use all of your energy in one go. But you concentrate, you think, and you just put both hands above Psyche's heart, flat palm, and just pray. And with a 19, that is enough to fucking jumpstart your brother. As Psyche, you it's like just electricity just arcs through you. It is unpleasant, deeply so, as this arcs through you in this sharp gasp and exhalation of air, and you just shoot awake. It has been about 2 seconds since the end of your dream in you time. Also, you're in the middle of a temple.
Yeah, no.
Someone you don't worship. Well, you don't worship anyone anymore,
Yeah.
actually. Oops.
No, that hurt.
And that could be
Psyche
any
now has a
temple.
tattoo they regret.
Well,
Time
you
for
know-
laser surgery.
Happens to everyone.
Time for some cool, sexy cover-ups. Sort of looks over.
Armani and Nomos are standing over you.
Nomos says nothing. He just.
And Psyche just kind of how much fucking energy do I have?
Fucking -2. You still have your point of exhaustion. You feel like
Yeah.
you got hit by a truck.
Yeah. I kind of just lean into it. It's just kind of like make some sort of like noise. And just sit there.
Oh, you had me worried there. Kind of slowly pulls away. What did you get yourself into?
Where are we?
We're in a temple of Elnet for some reason.
I needed to connect to something.
Get the Ethernet
I was
cable.
getting you a cleric.
Yeah. I needed a better Wi-Fi connection to my god.
Ethernet cable. Sorry,
Getting closer to
dude.
the router.
Yeah.
Okay. What time is it?
Like 9. 10, maybe. I'm still the same day. You weren't waking up, and I thought you were just sleeping in at first, and then I realized something was off.
Did we go to Goldwater yet?
No, I
No.
wasn't gonna transport you unconscious like that. To be fair, I wasn't sure you were going to make it. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Like he just kind of sighs a little bit at that, like flops back into your chest a little bit. Armani, you've probably never seen them this like okay with physical affection.
Vulnerable.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Io hug someone. Armani's like, what the fuck happened last night?
What the fuck did I do last night?
If this was anyone but Io, I think Armani's instinct would be group hug, but this is Io, and so they're just kind of off to the side, like.
Kind of standing there like.
Here, let me help you up. And he gets up and then offers you a hand.
I take the hand. I think I need the hand.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. We can discuss everything later. I believe Ivory's on the way to Abbott and Giles's home. I believe we're seeing if the portal's ready.
Let's
Are you
go.
okay to walk?
Yes. Am I?
You giving an attempt?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Nomos is gonna call Fida with his brain, as long as
In
she's
the
within
church?
a mile. No, to come up to the church.
Okay.
And so so maybe Fida can meet them halfway so that Psyche can ride up top.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You give it a good attempt, and to be fair, you almost fall over the first step, but you rally. You make it. You're good. You rally.
Get it the second time.
You get it the second
I'm all
try.
good.
And you can shakily and slowly walk. Yes. But it still
Yeah.
might be best to hop onto Fida once everybody is good.
Yeah. I try very hard to look cool and not like I'm having any
Nope.
kind of problem at all.
Not working. Distinctly
Deception
not
check
working.
with
No.
disadvantage.
It doesn't even warrant a
No
check.
check?
You are a
Distinctly
normal ass
not
commoner
working.
right now.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the health.
I got the health.
Yes,
was-
a singular punch won't kill you. Otherwise, you're normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Io is now just a guy, TM.
Just a
My
guy.
favorite
Yeah.
D&D archetype, just a dude.
Just a dude. It's like the
Just a
mundane
dude.
in Monster of the Week, you know?
I play a mundane
know.
in Monster of the Week.
A mundane, but worse.
Yeah, no, but I definitely like probably starts to try, realize that the choice is between trying and walking, and then picks walking over trying
Yeah.
because trying ain't gonna work.
Fair enough. And so you start walking. It takes a little bit for Fida to get to you, so you kind of have to walk part of the way unless you just want to wait there.
Eat a baby.
I think Nomos is like arm under Psyche's like shoulder, keeping them up if they let him.
Yeah. And I think they're too tired to fight you on that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just kind of hovering behind and like observing all of this happening
Yeah.
and being like super like what the fuck.
Like, after a minute, you even kind of hear over your left shoulder, like, sorry, did something happen that, like, we missed? Did we miss a fucking memo or something?
I think we did miss a few.
I think we
memos,
missed
yeah.
a memo. Fuck.
Yeah.
A lot of memos.
didn't talk about any of this.
A whole
Nomos
subscription.
here?
No, this is just for Armani.
Oh,
He
great.
can do that. He can just talk to Armani. And he's like, I mean, there wasn't any of this when I was hanging out with him last night. You know what? We'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out.
I mean, I asked you this what happened like 3 times and you wouldn't tell me. So like, I don't know if I'll find out, 'cause
maybe
I probably to Io.
what if I was like a super spy? Like, I'm close to Io, right? I can get in. I can get the scoop. I'll report back.
That would be good.
Okay,
That'd be
cool,
very
cool,
good.
Cool.
I'll get Judas, you get Io, we'll like figure out what's
Awesome.
happening.
We'll figure it out. I might have to wait a little bit just because this seems like a bit of a moment, but but you know, after that, fucking
Dude,
secret
wait
agents.
for a moment. Well, yeah.
Yeah, let them have their
Yes.
moment, and then secret agents report back. Yes? Same wavelength?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes.
Secret.
From our perspective, we hear
agent man.
yes.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can hear Armani
Okay.
mumbling.
Secret agents.
Yes.
You can hear Armani
Yes.
mumbling.
Go team.
Go team. But 1, 2, 3, break. But yes, you kind of help. You walk until Fida arrives, and then I assume Psyche is on the writing Fida team.
Psyche probably tries to not be on the writing Fida team first, and then goes, oh fuck, oh shit.
Yeah.
You okay, Floyd?
I didn't, but I almost swallowed my D20.
Lloyd, go get a fucking snack. Please.
Not a dice.
Not a
I'm
dice.
not hungry. Just wanted to put the dice in my
Wallowed?
It's pretty.
Yeah, hydrate with something other than some dice, everyone.
Anyway, yeah, that's a Hydrate 2.0, bitches. Alright. Anyway, so Floyd, you can reflect on your behavior.
Is Fida nice? Is Fida nice to me?
Vita's always been nice to you.
You sweet Vita.
The second before you
Oh,
get
I will
onto
say
Vita,
I do
Vita's just
probably try and
Aw.
I do instinctively try and summon the possum.
oh,
There's no possum.
There is no possum.
And I just sort of
It's
see
not
how
even the
I'm very sleepy. Oh, that's the nat one. I'm trying not to cry. I just kind of flop face first into Vita so no one has to see that.
fair enough. No, it's not even a feeling of a failed spell where that energy just kind of races through you and then sputters. There's just nothing.
Yeah. I always can I like roll to be subtle about crying?
Make a deception check. And if the others want to roll perception, they can.
Disadvantage because you're tired.
Yeah,
Yeah.
disadvantage because currently all of your checks are at disadvantage, I believe.
Oh, ooh, that's a 6.
6! Guys, Psyche's crying.
my passive perception is higher
Yeah,
than
your
that.
passives
Yeah.
are both higher than that, so Psyche's
No,
crying.
that's a 5. Not even a 6.
Armani sees
But
Io
just-
cry and is like, something's definitely wrong.
Yeah, something's
Definitely
fucking up.
something
Io
wrong.
doesn't cry.
Cool kids don't cry. Psyche crying on the dog.
God, I'm balancing the two different names. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, same.
He puts just kind of a hand up on Psyche. Doesn't say anything. Pat pat. And then we head over to Giles and Aber.
okay.
Yeah. I feel bad not letting in Mani, but also Io said they will let everyone know.
Okay, so Ivory has been off being productive.
Yeah.
Hello, Ivory. So you've done some
Hello.
packing. Is there other stuff that you're doing in the morning before talking to Giles and Aber?
Collecting Zianma and Lasri and packing all of our stuff into... I guess I'm just carrying it, actually.
Fair enough.
Because I don't have a dog.
No, you do not. You have a cart, but
You have Bello
We have a
and
horse.
a cart.
Yeah, I will grab Bello.
it does occur to you, about halfway through packing the cart with Bello, teleportation circles are typically indoors. The cart is a little
Yeah,
bit
I know.
wider than a door frame.
I'm very aware of this. I don't know how we're going to get the cart in there. I don't think we will. We might be able to get the horse in. Maybe?
You can cast. Do you have the spell Enlarge and Reduce?
No.
Are we gonna fucking Honey I Shrunk the Kids? Is that
You
what we're
I
can-
gonna
don't
do?
have
here's the
that
thing.
spell, Ewan.
You can polymorph Bello.
I can polymorph Bello. I will probably do so.
So you're gonna just load Bello up with all of your shit to pack and then polymorph him into something?
Yeah, actually, because all the gear that's
Yeah.
on them will be polymorphed.
Polymorph
with them,
him
so...
once we teleport because polymorph lasts a minute or no, an hour.
An hour.
Still, I'd wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm not doing it till we're like about to go.
Fair enough. So you pack Bello, you get
But
all
I'm
that
packing up the cart.
settled.
Get Lasri and Zianma. I wake them up and I'm like, hey,
Oh, pay for the room.
yeah, no, I'll do that as well. We're kind of heading out. It's just us this morning. The others are off, I guess, reviving Io
What?
or
Sorry, is
something.
Io in trouble?
I'm not really sure. They didn't really fill me in, but
Oh,
I've been
that's
assured that they will probably be
worrying.
fine. Probably.
Okay, that's incredibly worrying.
I mean, last time this
Sure.
happened, they just woke up fine, so...
Okay, I'll trust you on this front then, I suppose. Good luck.
If you want to put everything with the horse, I'm gonna go pay for the room and such.
Zai just goes, yeah, I got it. Kind of reaching over and handing, Lasri a cloak. But yeah. For the days that you have left over, because part of the room is paid for and part of the tab is paid for,
Yep.
I'll run you like 6 gold, and does that make sense with everything else I've charged you? Probably not, but since when does my economy in this world make any sense?
It does.
Good.
Lasri and Zianma have been like cranking room service.
Yeah,
This is also
but
an
I did tell them
expensive
to-
inn. This is a very expensive inn.
Yeah. And I did pay most of the food stuff, so yeah, I took out 6.
Throw down
We're all
6
good
gold.
there.
And call that good.
I thank them. I'll leave you a good review on Yelp or whatever.
Fantasy Yelp?
On Squawk or something.
What?
I was gonna say, I'll give you a good rating on Town Crier.
Yeah, on message boards, and it's just a piece of paper that I like scribble 5 stars on.
Can you go put it on the quest
Or
board,
put
like in the corner?
singular fingerprints on.
Okay. So, we'll go invent Yelp later.
Yeah.
In the meantime, so you've collected Zianma and Lasri, you've packed some stuff, you've paid off the room. Is there anything else we want to do before talking to Giles and Aber?
No, I think I just hop in the front, make sure they're all set.
Alright. So you head across town and go ahead towards the little towery building that, Giles and Aber live in. You go through the usual, with you knocking on the door, Giles trying to intimidate for a moment and then realizing it's you and then just moving on. You wonder how many times this is going to happen, before, like, either he stops doing this or... You have a lot of questions, but regardless, you move forward. And you kind of walk in, and you're greeted by Giles, who is downstairs kind of going through several books. And, goes, "Oh, hi, you are significantly less than I am used to."
Yes, we have the other 3 on the way.
Okay.
I don't exactly know what time they'll be here. I assume soon, but there was a little bit of, I guess, magic problems.
Okay, well, we're good at those if you need
I
any
assume
help.
everything's fine. I think we got it handled for now. If they
Fair
show up
enough.
and things aren't fixed,
Okay.
then yes.
Alright, well,
But
good luck to them, I guess. They're not here. They're not
yeah, before
here.
they show up and such, meets our friends.
Right, yes, you look unfamiliar, and, Zai and Lasri kind of look at each other, and, Lasri kind of tugs her hood forward a little extra. Zai speaks up and goes, "Hey, nice to meet you." And kind of Giles looks awkwardly and is like, "And, my name is Giles Lockwood." Kind of holds out a hand.
Pseudonym time. Go.
I'm like, have they made up names yet?
Zai kind of, you see Zai kind of panic for a minute and then hold out a hand and go, "Ripley, nice to meet you. Yeah, this is my girlfriend." And there's kind of an exchange, and you get the feeling that they hadn't quite decided on Lasri's last one, and there's like kind of like name, like they had narrowed it down. In fact, I had narrowed it down, and I am going to do the mental coin flip that Zianma is doing, with the name list that I had set aside for them.
You need me to flip an actual
Yeah,
coin?
go ahead. Heads, tails. Heads, tails.
Heads.
Okay. Kind of looks over, kind of a moment of, Ophelia, this is my, girlfriend, Ophelia. And Lasri just, like, does not want to speak, just, like, gives a thumbs up and calls it good. And...
We had a long night, if you'll excuse them, but,
yeah, sorry,
I did want to talk to you a little more about, the research stuff. Also, did Psyche give back all their books and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I just wanted to, like, finish up talking about, like, all the dragon stuff and any other research that we've been discussing. if you wanted to go, like, have a cup of tea.
All right. He kind of goes, "Oh, yes, of course, I can make some tea real quick. That's what I always do. And would you two like some tea?" And Lasri kind of nods, and Zai's just, "Yeah, thanks." Yeah.
He sounds like he's like, my character has been reduced to the tea guy. So forgive me if you can hear my
So
dog
much.
breathing.
He's so
He
good.
struggles. Hi. Yes.
Just the curse of flat-faced animals.
Yeah. We don't need the ASMR, but I don't think we can hear it from here, so
We're all good.
but yeah, Giles immediately, as his character is known to, puts together some tea for everybody, and is happy to sit down with you and discuss things. Is there something in particular you want to discuss, or are you just buying time?
I'm just buying time.
Fair.
I mean, if he really wants to talk about it, I would love to know more about how teleportation circles work.
Oh,
Me, Silvi, I would like to know.
Giles is not the one to ask about that. That's Aber. Remember that
I
Giles
know.
is not actually a wizard. He's a historian. Aber's the wizard.
Yes.
But,
I want to talk to both of them.
yeah, Aber isn't here right now, and you can poke around for Aber if you like, but Aber isn't here right now.
Alright, we'll just talk about history then.
Okay.
It's good.
Then kind of an extra discussion. He mentions that Armani came by, gets very excited about it. And
Oh, yes, they mentioned that. I think they said that they enjoyed Gel's company.
honestly, I'm so glad. It was mostly me, and I know that I'm a bit awkward when it comes to stuff like this, so I'm really glad they enjoyed it. Yeah. You guys are all really nice. It's been really great to meet you and have you become, friends of the family and stuff, if you don't mind. But
Of course not.
absolutely.
No, it's been absolutely scintillating conversation all around.
definitely.
Y'all are very welcoming as well, so thank you.
And yeah, the two of you just kind of chat back and forth until the Psyche, Nomos, Armani, are we going straight to Giles and Aber's tower?
I assume that Ivory's taking all of our stuff, so yes.
Yes. That was all of Ivory's packing earlier. So yes, you make your way there. You knock on the door, and you see Giles like, oh, well, that's probably your friends, isn't it? That's
get
probably
it.
your friends.
Or-
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
And you can walk downstairs
I go
and open the door, and yeah, Ivory greets you guys.
I kind of like poke my head out. I'm like, is everything okay?
Psyche is there and standing.
Psyche is there, fully collapsed
right.
forward on the dog.
Yeah, fully collapsed forward on the dog, shoulders hitching.
All right. There's tea inside. I believe everything else is mostly set up. I was planning on trying to figure something out with the horse. If you wanted to go in and say hello.
Unless we have anything else to do, have we arranged payment already?
No, I kind of want for everyone to be here, as I probably don't have enough in my pockets.
I'll cover it, it's fine.
I mean, I'm going to pitch in, but
If I remember, it was quite cheap, only like 100 or so gold.
He was asking for 50 gold pieces for components.
oh,
Like,
that's
that's
nothing.
it. Yeah, no,
Um,
the 2001 was.
But that was
That's
the
fucking
opening.
nothing.
Yeah, the 2001 was the, official people.
Nah.
Nomos is gonna once Psyche dismounts from Fida. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to take Fida with us. I can bring her back once we're there, but in the meantime,
What level is Fida?
Fida doesn't have a level per se. She's a found
What's her
steed.
challenge rating?
Here's the thing: you don't need to turn Fida into something because I can just make Fida reappear whenever we're in Othis.
Yeah, no,
Possibly?
Fida.
Do you need to
10 gold.
recast the spell after dispelling her?
Yes.
Okay, so you gotta wait a while. You're
Mhm.
out of
Yes,
spell
because
slots.
you used all of your spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise,
Okay.
you can resummon her. It'll be her again.
Okay.
But yeah.
But yeah, here. He gives 50 gold to Mani. You can just give that to your fan. And
Yeah, we wish we could eat, guys.
Asa, you are
Asa,
not
you're
muted.
unmuted.
With all the love in my heart, you are not muted. All right, there you go.
but yeah, Nomos just says
Yeah.
gives 50 gold to Mani. You can give that to pay off your fan. And
That's a terrible. That's so mean.
yeah, it was tongue in cheek. It was tongue in cheek.
Mean.
It was tongue in cheek. He said it with a smile.
I think when he does that, Armani does give him 25 gold and is like, here. And then goes inside to give them the money.
Make sure to thank him, please.
Of course. I wasn't raised in a barn, Judith.
I know. I meant.
Bold
Listen.
to say to Judith. Nomos.
Yes, and I was raised in an attic of a temple. There's no difference here.
Fucking
But
Rapunzel ass.
just, I meant to give him my thanks.
Yes, I will.
Right. He kind of goes over to Fida, and just like kind of takes her big dog head, in his two hands and gives her a big scratch under the chin and says, "So you're going to have to go back home for a little while, but you'll be back soon, and
Aww.
I don't think you can fit inside. But it's okay. You'll be back soon. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. You're a good girl. And you'll be right back." And he gives just good scritches under the chin, and just kind of puts his forehead up to hers, and he dispels found steed.
Okay.
You take my possum, you take my dog.
Fida can come back.
Yeah.
Fida's not gone.
Harm to animals in this session real.
Did you
No one is
did
hurt.
you wait? Did you wait until Psyche got off?
Yes.
Fida?
Yes. I
Okay.
waited once Psyche had
Did you-
gotten off.
Yeah.
Did you
And,
give
like-
him warning?
Probably
Like, just
helped
like
you
me
down.
having this moment with my dog, and then Psyche just falls 7 feet.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I
Because
believe.
that's what I thought was gonna
No, I
happen.
believe we waited until Psyche got off of Fida.
Well,
But Fida is fine, guys. I promise.
He's not gone.
Fida is fine.
She'll
She
get
will be
she'll
back
get resummoned.
tomorrow.
Actually, here's the thing. It's a ritual, so I don't need to burn a spell slot if I cast it over
She
10
can be
minutes.
back
So
tonight.
Okay.
It'll be great.
Mhm.
But okay. And it's fine. It means she'll have some time to go gossip about seeing dark in the wild. But
you have no idea.
you have no
who I
idea
saw
who I
it
fucking found on the anchor plane, right? You're never gonna believe me, right? Right?
with. This.
The camera pans just with this mother and yeah.
Does Fida turn into like a humanoid whenever she's not on the anchor
I know
plane?
what the answer is to that. You don't though.
what?
You don't
Does
know
Fida
what
keep
form
Nomos'
Fida goes-
memories?
You don't know what form Fida typically takes.
That's true. Fida's a fucking Modron.
I don't know what that is.
It's the little triangle
answer's no.
robot from the Plane of Law.
Oh right,
Um,
yes.
Yeah.
That's right, I forgot
With, like,
about them.
8 arms and like an eye on each side.
I forgot about them. But yeah, you don't know what
No,
Vida's
don't do that.
center form
Don't do
is.
that, Floyd. I see you.
I hear the word "I" out of context, and I have to do a little.
Uh-huh. We know your reactions to being possessed by paranoia. We're aware. We've all seen the break art.
All seen the break art.
But yes. So, Psyche, you are up and about. You are separate. Fida is dispelled. You all can make your way into the tower, where you guys see Zianma and Lasri sitting there very awkwardly, like holding cups of tea. You notice that Lasri has very distinctly not had any of her tea, where Zianma has been drinking it.
Listen, it's not her fault that her brother was poisoned over the matter of months.
Lasri doesn't accept food from strangers. Either way, it's almost like you kind of notice it takes a little bit to notice, but you do notice that Lasri is pretending to drink and then kind of stopping occasionally because she wants to be polite.
My God.
But that water level is definitely not going down. Kind of after a little bit, as you guys arrive, you kind of settle. Giles makes some new tea for everybody, and kind of a minute later, you see Aber kind of stumble down the stairs, essentially in fantasy pajama pants, with... sorry, overslept. Hi, you guys are here. I assume you are here for... Yeah?
Sorry, when I think of like old-fashioned or like historical pajamas, I think of like those like skin-tight onesies with the butt flap that opens, and I'm picturing him in one of those right now.
Well, now it's canon, and you can't refute it, alright?
Too bad.
No, that's not how that works. At the same time, this is podcast rules, so if you really want to speak that into existence, then... Sure.
People who make art, you know what to do.
Oh, God.
Draw the wizard dad in ass flap pajamas.
Assless pajamas?
Goodness.
No, ass flap pajamas.
The ones that have the little button in it so you can...
Could, you know...
God.
Well...
Yeah, I don't... Pajamas aren't that new. I mean, fantasy pajamas in the sense that that doesn't have fucking Frozen on it, you know? That's what I mean. Like, we don't have mouse intellectual property on it or something.
It's like should be wearing a Frozen nightgown, personally.
And some shorts.
Yeah, it's like
shit.
some
No,
soft
in reality,
pants.
it's literally just like my brother has a pair of like very pretty silk pajama pants. And I personally think that those are the vibe.
I think
that
Aber
has like some amount of class about him.
I think Aber
Silk
would
pajama
enjoy
pants
gay enough
with
to
an
do
ass
that.
flap.
I think they can afford it, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But regardless of the state of Aber's pants, you make your way, you see him make his way downstairs, and, oh god, what happened in chat? I'm so sorry.
I hop back in time for like 5
Go
seconds.
for it.
I need to turn our horse into something.
You don't have to leave right now immediately. You can take a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because Aber's basically like, are you guys
I didn't know if
here?
we're like going downstairs to leave right now.
No, he is coming downstairs to you all. And...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he, kind of walks in, he's... Sorry, overslept. I assume you guys are here for teleportation stuff, right?
Yes.
How many? There's more of you than usual. 1, 2, 3, and starts going through. And I am gonna check real quick the number of people that you can send through. I think it's everybody. I think it's teleport that has the restriction. Yeah, should be good. So, he goes, yeah, I have been pestering a good friend of mine, to get, access to his teleportation circle. I got it after pulling in some old favors. But,
Thank you again for that.
it's no problem.
We appreciate it so much.
It's no problem. You've been nice. I don't mind. Oh god. Hey, Ivory. I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Not right now, I'll kill you! Why?
I believe this was your idea. This
We
fucking...
sure gave our players the ability to do this.
This
This
was Vinny's
your choice,
idea.
Silvi. I cannot
was
stress this
42.
enough.
42. It was my idea. Cassie in particular abuses
What
this.
did you roll?
Am I blue again?
What did you roll?
Ivory,
Twist of fucking
you
fate.
start, replying to this.
It's Bubbles?
No,
Is it
no,
Is
it's
this
not
the
Bubbles, it's
one?
not Bubbles.
Do you start speaking Draconic?
No, I'm gonna get to it. You start to reply with your thanks, and suddenly you are a potted plant on the ground.
No!
You watch as Ivory just straight up turns into a potted plant. It's a little succulent.
Now-
They're a little succulent.
I just sort of
Now-
turns to. So he just sort of looks up at Nomos and goes, did you see that?
Here's the thing. Is turning into a potted plant as infamous in the world as it is to us? Because Nomos did a lot of studying on spells. He wasn't good at it, but if he saw this, he probably had to take classes.
I don't think Nomos
to
knows
study
anything
for
about
this.
sorcerer stuff.
I do believe that this only lasts a round.
Yeah, I'm extending it a little bit since we're not in combat.
I was gonna.
The succulent
here's
has a
the
pretty
thing.
blue, like cactus flower on it.
Oh, of course it's blue.
Nomos just
Name
goes over
one
and
blue thing in nature.
it
Name
up.
one blue food. Blueberries. Blueberries are fucking purple.
I think Nomos just kind of holds the pot, looks over at Aber and Giles, slowly
Aber
hands
starts
it back to
fucking
Mhairi.
cackling. Giles is like, but Aber starts fucking
Yeah, the
cackling.
tips of the leaves gray.
Floyd?
Floyd teleports. Nice. Okay, now Armani is holding
My
Ivory.
Ivory prop.
I feel so loved.
Okay. Ivory is now a potted plant.
Great.
Cool.
So, anyways, thank you. Here's 50 gold. I guess that's one less person you have to worry about in your
Hey.
teleportation circle.
Aber is fucking losing it. And is like,
Io very
This happens
tired.
sometimes.
Oh, so it is real.
This just
It's-
happens sometimes.
I'm familiar.
Sometimes it's an explosion. We got pretty
I'm
lucky this time.
glad I'm familiar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That should stop in a second or two. And actually, a moment later, Ivory pops back into existence with Armani holding them bridal style.
Yeah! This was the plan the whole time!
Right.
This is the plan the whole time!
So now you're just holding Ivory.
Hi. Are you good?
I think so.
Am I good to put you down?
Yes.
Okay, and I do so. I'm very worried about them, but it's okay.
Artists, get on it.
God.
That one has not happened before.
Alright. So, God, I was so happy when I saw it was potted plant. Regardless, you're back. You are on your feet, and you got an Ivor Armani, moment out of it. So now Aber's like, now that that's out of the way. So yeah, no, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, no, I have a friend, so the person that you're gonna be, teleporting to is, kind of an asshole, as a warning, like, not in a dangerous way, just kind of a prick. We did some research together at one point, and then I moved away, and he moved to Mournheim. Lord Salrius Fink, and that checks off my name for that.
I thought we were gonna meet a dude named Mug Darkina.
Not yet. I have plans for Mug Darkina. I have plans for Mug
What
Darkina.
Fink?
What? Salrius Fink. Salrius. First name. Last name Fink. Oh god. There we go.
Thank you.
It's the second time I've accidentally opened Spotify today. I'm just going to close it this time. That's Solrius Fink. He's a bit stuck up, but, and a little bit of a prick about it, but, you know, if you're just nice to him, he'll probably fall for flattery. That was usually how I got him to cooperate.
I can do that.
Yeah. Are you
Used to
okay,
assholes.
Io? You look out of it.
Kind of
Yes.
like I'm like standing behind them, and I like look at him and I'm like,
Io's swaying slightly. I was kind of like,
Io swaying a little bit. Yes.
okay, alright. Well, as long as that's alright, I don't know when you guys need to leave. I know it's been a couple days. When are you planning? I figure since you're here.
I mean, ideally as soon as
Now
possible.
is
We have
good.
a horse outside, which I am planning on doing something about.
Okay.
So that we may carry him inside, make him a little smaller for a little bit.
That's a good idea, because I don't
How's
think he's gonna
Zianma
fit.
taking that?
Yeah, Zianma was like,
yeah,
sorry,
I
deal with
imagined.
it? That's sorry, deal with the horse? What was that wording? That wording was weird. What are you doing to the horse?
I
That's my
recently
fucking horse.
figured out how to turn myself. I recently turned myself into a dragon. I haven't.
Are you turning fucking Bello into a
Really
dragon?
done it?
That is so counterproductive.
No, something smaller actually.
Oh, you're just using fucking polymorph?
Perhaps. Yeah, like a lizard or a rabbit or a crab or something, like something small.
Io chuckles a little bit and goes, what about a potted plant?
It has to be living.
Watch out, or I will turn you into a awakened shrub.
Plants are living things.
Have fun.
Checkmate.
I can turn things into awakened shrubs.
Into awakened shrubs.
I
Yeah.
can also turn them into entire commoners. But don't worry,
That's not how
Io,
that
you're
works.
already won.
I don't like or respect you. Anyway, what if you turn? Like I said, I am glad that you're not turning it into a Modron, because Modrons look fucking awful and they're an atrocity in the eyes of God.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna send some images
See,
into
I
the
could do
Twitch
something
chat.
very fucking sad and turn it into a possum. I'm not going to do that.
So what form
Yeah,
are we looking
phew.
at for Bello?
Hey, chat, do we want rabbit or crab?
Rabbit or crab? Okay.
Rabbit, comforting, good to hold. Crab,
Oh, Jesus
Oh, God.
Christ.
colonization
Ewan.
happens to everyone someday.
Oh god, oops.
Okay, we have a vote
What?
for crab.
We have one vote for crab.
We have a vote for crab.
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. I know how to do polls. Hold on.
The
Can I do
poll will take too long. No, it's just
Okay.
it's just first come first serve. We got
Okay.
2 votes for crab.
Crab it.
All right, I'll take that as a
Crab
third
it.
vote for crab. Kravitz Adventure Zone.
It is.
But all right, crab it is. You turn him into a small beige crab. Like a
Yup.
hermit crab, you think?
Hold on. Yeah, 13. I'm fine.
Yep. Crab.
Beforehand, I am like petting him very gently and being like,
I think he has to make a
"Might
save,
feel
doesn't he?
weird."
Unless you can
If he's
convince him
willing.
to submit.
If he's
Wisdom
willing.
Even throw, and they have to be to 15. It's a horse.
That's a 7 straight roll, so I'm gonna say that no, he fails.
Okay.
I believe your save is a 16.
It's a 15 actually right now.
Is
All
it?
of my-
Oh, huge difference when you roll a 7. Yeah, you gotta
Oh.
make sure it's really clear. And,
Wait,
yeah.
no, yeah,
Crab
no,
time.
you're right. Sorry, I forgot. I mixed up passive perception and spell saves.
It's
Yes.
crab brave, but its bellow
Um,
is polymorphed.
And then I will scoop him into my shirt and just kind of hold him.
Okay. Then you pick him up, you walk back in. Zion was like, everything went fine, he's good.
Real quick question.
Let
Can I
Zianma,
have-
let Zianma hold her baby.
Yeah, no, I pass him. By any chance, does the cart count as gear?
Carts count as a vehicle.
Yeah, that's a bit
But
big.
it's attached to the horse.
That's a bit big.
Because they're counted as a vehicle proficiency.
If I
Okay,
attach
then
the
I will have
car
put
to
all
you,
the
it would
bags
not
on
be
top of
teleportable
Bellows'
with you.
back, and then
Okay. But all of the gear that you pack counts and will bring
Okay.
with him. Yeah, Zianma's like, hi.
here is your horse.
Bellows.
I place it. Be careful. If you kill it, it will turn back into.
Why
a
would
horse,
I kill
so
it?
be very careful.
Why would I kill it? Ivory, this is my horse.
On accident. I don't know if it runs away or just jumps and falls. If
Ivory-
it dies,
Ivory
it becomes
just-
horse.
Ivory just petting Bello and says, "Time for crab," and then just cast polymorph.
And then to Giles and Aber, there is a now empty cart outside.
Okay.
I guess we don't really need it for anything else.
Do you want us
Keep
to
it,
keep it
sell
here?
it.
Or are you coming back?
No.
Does the teleportation
And if we
circle
do, it
won't
won't
work
be with a
both
horse,
ways?
so-
I mean,
yeah.
if you go talk to Fink, he might be able to get you to. He might be able to get you back to me, but
Either way, we won't have the horse if we come back. So.
oh,
You just want the cart?
I don't
Yeah.
care.
Like, do you want the cart?
I don't know if we have much of a use for it.
You can sell it.
You could rent it out to people that you have gather ingredients for
That's
you.
fair. That's actually not a bad idea. Typically, they come
Oh,
with
it's a form
carts,
of
though.
passive income.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll think on it. We'll keep it outside for now. I'll go move it to a place
You
where
can
it
create
can
a
be
small
less
grassroots
stolen.
local business.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go move it to a place where it can be less stolen. See you guys. And Aber is left with you. And he's like, okay, anything else you need to go over before we head that direction?
I mean, I would have liked to say bye, but
He said, Giles, and a second later, yeah, what's up? Oh yeah, bye. You guys have a good time. I don't know what you're up to, but like, good luck. Have a good time. Don't get murdered by
Thank
dragons.
you so much for all of your help.
No problem.
we'll do our best.
Come visit sometime.
Yeah, if. I mean, I don't know where we might be, but we might send you letters.
Yeah, we'll be here. Come visit sometime. Great to meet you
We
all.
could send sending your way.
Great to meet you all. Mix Auxilium. It's been great. See you when we see you, I guess.
Bye, thank you.
And
Very
Best of
much.
luck to you.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, I just say to him, it's been a pleasure, thank you.
It's kind of like, thanks. And then heads out.
Wow, Tom Cruise's nephew.
Wow. But
Wow.
Giles's voice
fair.
has gotten somewhat
Be fair.
like anime protagonist today. I will say that.
It's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
good.
I'm
It's
just
so
gonna say, Psyche and Nomos could use famous person clout if they wanted to.
That's true. They have now unlocked famous person clout.
We all now have famous person cloud.
You
except
no
for
longer
Ivory.
have to be
75%.
vaguely related to the Pope. You can be the child of the Afsoluses. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
But regardless,
Good to have you here.
is there anything else you want to cover before Aber gets that teleport up and going?
I think I'm good.
Nope.
Okay.
I believe I am done as well.
Then Aber kind of leads you back up the stairs to a room in the tower, down a hallway that you definitely does not make sense with the geometry of the house on the outside. And opens a door, and he's like, I had it mostly
My beloved.
I had it mostly completed, so I could just go ahead and finish it up once you got here, so it's been great to meet you guys. Like Giles said, come back whenever you want and visit. We'll have tea and probably more shit for you to find. But
Sounds good.
I'd love to.
yeah, keep in touch.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. Stay safe. Try not to get murdered. But yeah. And here we go. And you see him kind of pick up a piece of chalk off to the side. This room is empty except for, you can tell this is like just 4 circles. And he picks up a piece of chalk off to the side and leans down and like slowly finishes tracing a very exact edge of a glyph. And a minute later, all of those glyphs just light up. this kind of deep blue color, kind of indigo-y, this kind of vibe. And he goes, well, it's only gonna be open for a couple seconds, go. Yeah. Y'all fucking bolt in?
We go.
Okay. And as you bolt in, Zianma and Lasri following close behind, the other end of that teleportation we will pick up with after the break. So we're gonna take a 10 to 15 minute break.
We made it out!
We made it out! We're finally out of fucking
it.
Moongate! Okay, we are gonna take a 10 to 15
Sorry, I
minute
kept
break.
us here so long.
Yeah, we're gonna head out. We made it out of Moongate, not with all of our players' classes intact.
Yeah.
But
at what cost?
All of them were conscious, which honestly I wasn't expecting.
Fair enough. But regardless, we will be back to pick up in Morinheim in 10 to 15 minutes. If the stream goes down, do not panic. I noticed that I've been having some internet problems, and I'm very, very sorry for those of you that are sticking with us. I'm going to reset the routers, so that can hopefully be fixed while we are on break. We're just gonna pray. So don't worry when the stream goes down for a little bit. It'll be fine. We'll be back up in a moment. As usual, binder check. If you're one of our friends that wears a binder, please stretch. Please make sure you can breathe, and if you hurt too bad, take it off. And everyone needs to hydrate. I'm no hypocrite. I'll be refilling my hydrate too. So anyway, we will see you in a few minutes. Thank you all for being here, and see you soon. Woohoo! Hi! Oh, I'm still deafened on Discord. I'm an idiot. I knew I was forgetting something. There they are! There they are. I put them all in jail. I put them all in jail.
Forgive my face, I just drank.
Oh yeah, no, they all just wait there.
I just drank a spoonful of shrimp sauce.
Maybe if I just come back from break, I can sit here and just see how long they'll sit like this until they realize that I'm fucking with them.
Well, I always have the stream open in the other screen.
That's
too, though. So
hi, thank you so much, Spherewaddle G. Oh my goodness, thank you.
What happened?
Thank you so much. I can use emotes again.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Emotes time. Go crazy, go stupid. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome. And also, speaking of subs and the like, remember that Twitch subs are so weird, and that you have to renew them manually, and so if you have not done so, and you would like to support us another month, thank you very, very much. Remember to hit that button, and...
That applies to our Amazon Prime friends.
Yeah, that's for our Amazon Prime friends, but yeah. So, cool. But normal subs, I believe, renew just naturally, so you're good on that front. It's just Amazon. But, yes, I love the fucking emoticon craze that is hey Milo, that is going on right now. Cat cam. But yeah, so, sorry for the mic mistake at the beginning of break. I get one thing per session. Good on-track plotting, technical affinity. Obviously, I chose one thing. So things are on track, but at what cost? Anyway, sorry about that. You just got to hear me try to break properly, like a group thing, like 3 times, and then go, oh fuck. So that's a great, insight into my life. Into my role as a dungeon master. You're so welcome. Premium content. And as usual...
You're amazingly talented, we love you.
Thank you. And as usual, sorry about the stream going down in the middle, but I have now reset my router, and hopefully we won't have any more connection issues. Knock on wood. You know. So, are we all ready to get back into some Wyverns and Basements, some Dungeons and Dragons, mayhaps? Okay.
Yes.
I'm ready to diners and dives.
Yeah.
And drives.
I'm a little worried that that's like copyrighted. That's why I've kind of started leaning into the Wyverns and Basements.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried.
I believe it is.
It
is the name of a TV show.
Yeah, but it's since it's in combination with other stuff, I don't know if that's like legal or not. So we're not gonna do it. It's fine.
Okay, we'll move away from that.
But we still have Dungeons and Dragons and Wyverns and Basements, so if we come up with extra things to add on to the tags, drop that shit in chat and I might just use them. But yes.
Just give us more synonyms for dragons and dungeons.
Yeah, exactly. So, we pick up with the group teleporting to Morenheim, and I think this is everyone's first teleport experience. Possibly not for Psyche. Actually, you're right. Actually, Psyche, this may not be your first time.
This is probably my second time, though.
Like second, third, maybe.
Yeah, it depends on how I got to Titan.
Yeah,
but
which could have been.
I am almost dead certain that I teleported to the Order of Oracles.
Yeah. So, this is your second, maybe third time. And everyone else, this is a very alien experience. And it does, a lot of you kind of like, it makes your stomach flip. It kind of makes you feel disoriented. Ivory, for a full second, it's like someone, your orientation of north changes very, very quickly, and so you suddenly get dizzy as someone does the equivalent of just spinning the compass around in your brain, very aggressively.
Great.
But regardless, you arrive in a small, dark room. There's no one in here. It's just you, as one by one, all of you kind of maintain your momentum and kind of stumble out onto the other hand, just with a little like noise. That's not the noise I wanted to do, but I can't do noises. As you kind of one by one.
Do you want to know?
It's fine. We're fine. As we come out the other side. That's better.
Listen, Psyche already felt like shit.
Yeah, Psyche, you already felt like shit. It's probably a good thing that you kind of knew what was coming. Just for the sake of your own sanity at this point. And
yeah.
But you all are here. It's pretty dark in here. There seem to be some Everlight torches that are lit, but otherwise it's pretty dark. I guess you have dark vision, so it doesn't matter. And it is another like teleportation dedicated room. You're alone in it.
Okay. Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a door.
This room
Can
has
I
no
open it?
windows and no doors.
Yes, you can open the door. You can go out into the hallway. You just don't really know where the exit is or where you are or anything like this. There's a very decadent hallway outside. It seems very refined. It seems, like owned by someone with, some money behind them. You see kind of Lasri, who is near the back of the group, but not in the very back, kind of almost automatically. Yeah, there's a nice rug on the floor. What's up?
When you introduced this person, you had the prefix of Lord in front of
Yes.
their name. Is that correct?
Mhm.
Thank you. Just wanted to check.
But
I think. I mean, Nomos is probably just gonna. I mean, should we call out or just like make sure, make let it be known that we're not like
Hello?
burglars or something?
Okay,
There
I
it
was
is.
gonna say yelling would be inappropriate, but here we are.
so you just yell straight up.
I also just goes, hello!
And a moment later you hear, hello? Just like echoing from a distance in the thing.
We are here by way of teleportation circle from, Giles and Aber.
It's kind of a moment of silence. Then 2. Then 3. And then you kind of hear footsteps and a figure comes around the corner. A tiefling, kind of, orangish yellow, who seems to have taken great care, wearing a lot of jewelry on his horns. Very, well-groomed, very put together. Curly hair kind of contained in a ponytail, and very elegant-looking robes. Kind of... Oh, you're... Puppy. You're... Giles's... friends. I see. Hello, I don't think you had the chance to send me a message of any kind, so I didn't know you were coming immediately, but that is alright.
Very sorry for intruding.
It is alright, it happens, I suppose. And, well, you are lucky enough to be in my presence, so it was good to meet you, Lord Salrius Fink.
Nomos kind of takes note of how dirty his hair is and how he probably still smells like shit, because he usually does. Judas, High Inquisitor.
And Psyche takes a second and like just sort of thinks about it. And then seems to perk up a little bit and puts his hand out.
This bitch falls for it immediately.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
And the second
Am
you
I
start
gonna do a
doing that, it's
handshake?
just like...
It's been so long.
Well,
Doesn't give a name, just does the handshake.
Okay.
wasn't warned about that by Giles, but...
I'm Armani and
Apologies.
Celium. Sorry for him and also for intruding. Lord Fink, thank you for having us in your home.
You're welcome.
Flower of Ivory.
Nice to meet you.
Last names, baby.
Nice to meet you. Aber told me there would be a bit of a group. Didn't realize it was 6. I thought it would be 4, but...
We'll be out of your hair as soon as we can be. If there's anything we can
Of course, if you
help
want to
with.
show us the way out, we can be out of your hair.
Yes, that would be down the stairs and to the right. Goodbye.
If there's
Great,
any
thank
work
you.
you need done in the
I am
way.
all
in
right.
terms
Thank
of-
you very much.
This guy wants us to get the fuck out of his house.
Great.
Like gives
Thank
him
you
a
again.
thumbs up and just walks away.
Nomos is heading out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
I will like stroll after them kind of slow, and as I go, I say, "Your house is very lovely, by the way," and then I will leave.
Thank you. You hear, and then kind of a...
I'm waiting for Psyche to lick a banister.
Regardless, you all make it out, go down the stairs, and to the right there was a door right there waiting for you, and you can move out into the street. It is daytime, and you are immediately greeted by some... It's daytime, and so you expect it to be way sunnier than it is.
It's wintertime, baby.
Yeah.
Well, also we're in Othis
But
now.
you're in Othis
Yeah.
now. It's not a thing of, oh, it's wintertime, so it's no, it's... The sky is just darker. Like, it's still mid-afternoon. You understand how bright it should be at this time. It's not that it's cloudy, it's just that the sky is darker and or, like, the sun is dimmer. It's strange.
I figure I'm used to it.
You are definitely more used to it, but either way, you look around, and you find a completely different type of architecture than you have been in before. Relatively geometric, but focused on the intricacies. I am not going to go into too much detail when I could literally just say Art Deco. This is a bunch of Art Deco architecture, built off of, buildings with rather blocky silhouettes. You are also immediately greeted by the fact that obviously the building you have just left is in some way, shape, or form soundproofed, because holy shit, it's fucking loud out here. There are a lot of people in the streets, and you're kind of greeted by the ambient noise of a crowd. You look behind you and you see the building you just came out of, which was a mansion! It's not the Giles and Aber school of I'm going to bigger on the inside my wizard tower. No, this is a full mansion.
I'm going to bigger on the outside and also inside.
Yes, bigger on the outside and inside, and also this is very fancy. The mansion. So... yeah, it almost stands out a little bit because it leans out of the Art Deco a little bit, but regardless, still blends in slightly with the very busy street around you. And either way, welcome to Othis. Welcome to Morinheim. You have officially left the country!
Yeah, and we didn't need paperwork to do
No,
it.
you did not.
And we didn't have to pay 2,000
We didn't need
gold.
birth certificates, which is good because they would be hard to
Hard
find.
to locate.
They're
the
probably
library.
ash.
They're probably burned.
Go to the library, get the printing of Nexus. Like,
Use that
hey,
as photo
this is
ID.
me. Here's a picture of me as
I'm
a
sorry,
baby.
that doesn't count as valid photo ID.
Yeah. But
I
What
will
is this,
say,
Department of
I
Magical
sort of
Vehicles?
pull
Get out.
I pull out my ascending stone and I just kind of mumble to Journey, like, "Hey, we're in Morinheim.
nice. Get me a souvenir.
Cool." I just hang out,
Yeah,
like that's
Fair
it.
enough.
I'm fucking tired.
Okay, it's mid-afternoon. Welcome to Morinheim. What do you do?
I believe
Do you
it's
mind
a
if I-
GTFO ASAP.
Yeah, do you mind if I spend 10 minutes bringing Fida back?
Oh, not at all. Also, do you want to, here, put down the crab?
Oh yes, that should wear off in
Yeah.
Crap.
No, it has
Crab,
another,
crab.
like, 45 minutes at least.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, the
We could
crab is
kill it.
still... No, Zianma says.
If we
He
could,
still
we're trying to
experiences death.
Zianma, like, pulls the crab in
It's a
protectively towards her
process.
chest. No. It's Bello.
If you just put
I
him down,
don't say
I
that
will...
in character. I say that as Floyd. Armani doesn't suggest killing their horse.
I never know! Regardless, Zianma goes, oh, do you want me to...
Anyway, the lack of a distinct character voice fucks me over.
Zianma carefully
You can
puts...
just...
You want me to put him down?
And the second that... Yeah, stand back. And then I release the spell, and we have a horse again.
We have a horse. Bello looks
Anyone in the
very
street
confused.
notices the appearance of
Yeah.
a horse?
Yeah, and people are like,
Give
I'm
him
gonna go
some
give him
good
some
pats.
pats to calm.
Also, the entire time that happened, because I live by my all ticks are canon rule, I was just going crab, 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 and then there was no more crab, and this stopped.
fair enough.
Horse.
Valid.
Horse,
Horse.
horse,
Um,
horse.
Oh, what have you done?
do you want to try to organize getting a wagon while I bring up Fida?
Yeah, sure. I'll
Sure.
go look.
See, here's the thing. Otherwise, we don't have enough things for people to ride on. Fida can take 2. Bella can take 2.
We'll go get the cart. I look at Psyche. Do you need to, like, sit down for a moment? They're
No.
still exhausted, right?
Yeah. It shows.
Okay.
The response is no.
Armani,
You can head
let's,
off.
Yeah, I think we should
Go.
find some place to stay for the night, or at least.
What
yeah.
time of day is it?
Like,
It's
Good
like
afternoon.
2
I'm
p.m.
like saying for Io to like take a nap in.
Yeah.
Um,
want to
Can
go
and will
here?
just take a nap on the street.
I know you will, but I don't want you to.
They can nap in the cart. We
Yeah.
can go
That's
once
true.
we get a
can
cart.
nap in the, we can get
We
a
do
cart.
before.
Nap in the cart. That's
Yeah.
fair.
so what is the plan here?
I think that Armani and Ivory are getting a cart, and I think
Yep.
I will stay with Judas, who is summoning Fida.
Nomos.
I believe that is the plan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's gonna take just like a couple minutes on Nomos and Psyche's end. The other group, whoever's getting the horse and cart, let's play. I don't have consistent money.
Do you need to know the
How
average
much
cost
do
of
they
a
cost,
draft
Ewan?
horse?
Well, not the horse. The
A
cart.
draft horse? Oh, a cart?
We have
Shit.
a horse.
I
Yeah,
only know,
exactly.
I only know animals.
Exactly.
1 sec, let me pull up the player's
15
handbook.
gold.
15 gold.
What?
That doesn't sound right
Yeah.
at all.
Fuck.
For
Okay.
an average cart, not a chariot, not a covered one,
Hand it
just
over.
a cart.
15 gold.
Do note that there's a difference between cart and wagon. Cart
Getting
is like a
cart or
two-hand
getting
thing.
a wagon. Okay, then I
Cart
will.
is usually like a little two-hand thing.
Cart, I think.
No, I think cart is a pretty universal thing. You should be fine.
I know you can purchase both.
Hold on, I'm looking at vehicles. There's a carriage, there's a cart, there's a chariot, there's a wagon.
Wagon.
I think wagon is the covered
Wagon?
version. Yeah, a 2-hand cart would
Do we
be
wanna
way too
cover?
expensive
We
at
should
15
upgrade
gold.
here.
What?
Okay.
We can upgrade here. It's getting cold.
Yeah, if you want a covered wagon, it would not be a dumb idea.
35.
There is snow on the
We
ground.
could Oregon Trail this shit.
There is snow on the ground
35 gold.
currently. So 35 gold
And we
for
can
a
hook up
wagon.
Fida and Bello
Yep.
to the front if it's like a 2-horse-drawn type of thing.
Okay. Then you guys can upgrade to a covered wagon.
Wonderful.
To help protect you
I
from
will
the
drop
cold.
35 golds.
Fair enough.
Y'all paid for teleportation. I will pay for transportation. There we are.
Let her speak.
She's quite loud.
And then I don't know. I look at Armani. Can you stay with the wagon for like 5 minutes? I'll be right back.
Yeah, are you going to get the others or?
The horse.
Right, there is a horse. Yeah, I would go get the horse.
You could have brought Zianma and Lasri with you. And Zai currently
I don't
has
think we thought
custody
that
of the
far
horse.
ahead.
We're so stupid, Mhairi. We're like very dumb.
Okay, then you
We
can
need to
go
recognize-
back and get the horse. Which means they've stayed with Psyche and Nomos. So
Yeah.
Psyche and Nomos, it's gonna take you less time to summon Fida than it is for them to buy this wagon. So do you guys just go track down the stables immediately afterwards?
Journey said she wanted something. We seem to be in a crowded place. Are there any like little marketplace stalls?
Yeah, there's little stalls in other places in the city. If you're really dropping down in this guy's front yard, there isn't a
Yeah.
lot out here, but if you go elsewhere into the city, you can find a lot of little stalls and stuff.
Maybe as we walk, I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, are you looking for anything in particular?
Luna. God, I'm obsessed with her. I'm sorry. She's so cute.
Puppy. What are you looking for anything in particular?
No. I don't think I've like ever gotten someone a gift before. So like
You should ask Nomos.
I was just gonna say, if Psyche's sharing the fact that they're looking for a gift.
yeah, what's the hand raise?
Do we think Nomos has made the connection yet? About the wind chimes?
Wind chimes.
Can I check?
Should I make an intelligence check?
No,
I mean, he
didn't you say that he wouldn't have to
you're
make that
already
check
paid
because
Oh, that's right,
money.
because
Someone
of Frankie.
paid
Yes,
money.
yes, never mind, actually.
So yes.
Nomos, whenever you would like to be struck by this information, you can.
He will next time he thinks about getting a gift for
Fair
Twister,
enough.
which should be soon because he's in a
Yeah.
new place.
Yeah.
Does Psyche share the fact that they're looking for a gift?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, you can head out while I'm bringing back Fida, or if you want, we can wait a bit. I tend to be pretty good at finding souvenirs.
I just don't know what to look for.
Well, what I usually do is I either think of why I'm getting it or who I'm getting it for. You're getting it for Journey, I presume.
Yeah.
What screams Journey?
I, the player, just had a very fun and cool idea, which is if I can find like, I saw this fucking guitar pick on TikTok the other day that was like really thick and made of some kind of like cool like material, that was just like good to like play with, but also just looked cool as shit. And so I sort of look up for like music stores or something.
Okay, that's very specific and not something you're really
It's-
gonna find in a like side of the
No.
road
Yeah.
thing. You can dedicate some time to looking for that, but you'd have to like break off from the rest of the group or
Yeah.
take longer or whatever.
Yeah, that's a very specific thing, and I kind of just say that out loud, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really have time right now, though. I'll just kind of keep an eye out.
I mean, are we going to have any other times to go through? I mean, you know me, I've kept my pact of get a thing in every town.
Yeah. I don't. Oh, and I want to see if there's like maybe like a little stall that sells. Ironically, I'm looking for something that might be selling like handmade little like art things.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you
I'm
can
looking to
definitely
see if
find
there's
one of
like
those.
I'm looking to see if there's like if I could get like a little wood carved bird.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Do you want one custom made?
My commissions
or
are
like,
open.
Do you want one like custom made, or are you looking for a pre-existing one?
Probably a pre-existing one because it's faster.
Yeah.
Um,
No, if you're looking for a little fucking wooden carved trinket. Yeah, those are really easy
Maybe-
to find.
maybe if it whistles, that'd be sexy.
I'll
but
let it
doesn't
whistle.
have to.
I'll let it whistle. Sure.
You put your mouth on the tail, and then the mouth
Mhm.
just ah.
I'll let it whistle. Yeah, sure. You find
Thank you.
because this is a bunch of little tiny like local things. You can 100% find just like a trinket little place that they're selling. And there's like Wanti that's looking over it and has a bunch of little wooden things. And you find a little bird whistle. That
Which is it?
is being sold for 7 gold pieces? No, silver pieces? Silver pieces. 7 silver.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Fair enough.
God, if you use Electrum, I don't respect you. Sorry, I just had to say that.
Is there anything else at the place? What's Morenheim known for?
You wouldn't know.
What do we see?
What do we? Yeah. What is?
There's a
what
lot
is
of
the?
very impressive architecture here. Like, a little bit, kind of on the similar level to the Targrave competitions of the stained glass. There's a lot of very impressive and very well done architecture here, so you get the vibe that that's something that it's known for, but you don't know much about the industry or anything like that.
Is there anything akin to like a small painting, like like the equivalent of a postcard?
Sure. At the trinket station that Psyche is looking at, I will say that you could find little tiny postcards. They're very abstract, just mostly color and stuff, but
Mine doesn't seem very personalized. That's a bit lazy of me. Hey, are Lasri and Zianma with us?
yeah, they're at a bit of a distance. Like you can say things without them overhearing with the noise of the crowd, if that's what you mean, but they're kind of looking at a neighboring they're kind of looking at a neighboring table.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix my. There we go. I think no, it says I mean, what did you get, Psyche?
I got this little bird.
Oh. I think I had one similar to that. And he opens up his bag, where he keeps all the trinkets, and he pulls out the bird. He's like, "This one." Pulls out the wind chimes.
Yeah.
We just sort of go, those are nice.
Yes, I got them in Prinstall. One of the vendors of Passionai had them.
Are you okay?
Yes. If I remember correctly, it was an Absolus piece.
Oh,
Funny how things work out like that. And to think I almost bought the statue.
I just kind of reach out and I like poke one of the chimes and see if it makes a noise.
Does it jingle, jingle, jangle?
Yeah.
Does it make a good jingle sound?
There's parts of
I
it
need
that
to know.
jingle and parts of it that like click because there's like this recycled like kind of sea glass that's part of it, and like it's a little bit. This is a Cassandra piece, so
I was gonna say I assume it's a Cassandra piece because it's small sculpture.
Because it's small sculpture.
Mm-hmm.
She has fucking taste.
3D work.
I'm gonna become a nerd about my own D&D PC's parents who are dead.
You become
He
an
puts
art
it away
collector in
very,
D&D.
very carefully, wrapping it back up in the paper it was in. Right, I was thinking of saving that if I was settled down. I can't really keep it anywhere.
Yeah.
Right. I'll keep an eye out for anything. Yeah.
Psyche just kind of falls silent and keeps walking. And as I walk, I would like to check my hip, where I used to keep the knife. Is the knife still there?
Yes.
I like shudder a little bit.
Does Nomos notice?
I'm intentionally walking behind you, so no. I sort of tap him on the shoulder. I say, "Can you give me a second?"
Sure,
like,
everything all right?
keep going. I'll catch up. And I just
Okay.
kind of like duck into an alleyway, and I pull it out.
Okay.
Fida is lagging behind the two of us and waiting for you. Like, not in the alley, but just outside of it, just sitting.
Oh, good girl. I look at the knife. Does it look the same?
Yeah.
I try and summon the possum again.
Nope.
I wrap it up again and I put it back. And I keep walking.
Okay. You do notice that as you duck into an alleyway, you first start to duck into one, and you see that there's like the equivalent of like police tape up that says "Do not enter," and you kind of stagger back a little bit and then enter one that it says actually open.
Yeah.
And then you kind of walk out.
Yeah.
But yeah, and you rejoin Nomos. Then they're gonna be out for a little bit, so you guys have enough time to get your stuff, and I'll say that you have enough time to... You go back to where you left the group, and they are not there for you to get the horse. What do you do?
Well,
We try to
I-
be quick, though, I think.
well, if they're not there, then I'll be like, well, I guess they'll meet us at the stable place. I will let them do that.
That is
and then
what I
will
assumed
walk
we were
back.
doing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you walk back, and then eventually Nomos and Psyche return to the stables with Zianma and Lasri with Bello in tow. And you can kind of set up your new
And I have
wagon.
bought a matching bird.
Yeah, absolutely. That's seven silver pieces.
I think it's appropriate. Cue two birds of a feather.
I was thinking about that song earlier.
Alexa, play Two Birds by
Playing
Regina
the car,
Spektor.
I'm feeling-
But,
Listen, if anybody wants it, I'll have my partner who is in the fan Discord send links to the playlist that I have made for Psyche and Nomos.
yeah. Scared little kids. That's a good one. Okay. Lasri kind of sees the wagon that you've got going and, oh, that's good. That seems like a good upgrade. I'm good. Thank you, I suppose. Yeah.
Sure. I think that's with, the weather and such.
I think
Warm,
that is a
good.
great idea. That's perfect. Exactly what we need.
Well, we also want to buy some, warmer clothes.
That's also probably a good idea. Knowing of this, it would probably be best to get some winter clothes.
Great. Let's go shopping.
We gotta go clothes shopping?
Right,
That
clothes
was a
shopping.
shopping episode. Okay.
Oh my god, it's turning into a shopping episode. My goodness.
It's a makeover.
Oh my god. Okay. So,
We gotta get suited up before we go on the road again.
I don't know what styles and how many layers and stuff like that. So I need to figure out what we're going for so I know how much to charge you. You can
Well, I know
spend
that-
pretty much all day just walking around town finding different places to get clothing. There are various levels of like, do you want this custom? Do you want this pre-made? Do you want whatever that affect this kind of thing? So it depends on what you're looking for.
I want the fantasy version of thrift shopping.
Okay. You can find Fantasy Thrift Shop. You and your
Thanks about the fantasy
mic is,
thrift shop
like,
cover.
not picking you up.
Pop some tags.
Oh, I think your gain is low.
There we go. Yeah, I instead of muting myself, I always turn my gain down to 0. Fantasy secondhand clothing market.
Yes.
Yeah. So you can absolutely find the Fantasy Thrift Shop. Definitely on a different side of town than the side of town that Lord Fink
that we
lives
spawned
on.
in on.
So you have that you fucking spawned in. So you have to go explore a little bit. It wasn't Corduroy that was the bard, it was Peaches. Yes, it was Peaches that was the bard. But replying to chat.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get. I guess we were gonna see them again. I was like, how the fuck did you get here?
No, they were in chat talking about the throwbacks to
Corduroy play fantasy thrift shop, except it was Peaches, so Peaches
play Fantasy Thrift Shop. So you find the equivalent of the Fantasy Thrift Shop, and you can start looking through it. But again, what are we grabbing? I'm making art opportunities, y'all. Art
Huge
opportunities, if you
fucking
will.
sweater. Huge fucking sweater. I would like a big black sweater that is soft and too big.
I want a cloak that, like, the drapey ones that are... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a capelet, and there's a thing for your arms, but it also covers your shoulders.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then I wanted to have, like, extra fabric around the neck, so it looks like kind of, like, drapey there.
Kind of like a cowl type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then just big ol' warm pants. Just thick fabric, good.
Fair enough. What are the others looking for?
Floyd, I expect you to be the most prepared for this.
I will say,
'cause you
Floyd,
got all
you're
this
likely
prepared
the
for
most
clothing design.
prepared as a person. Armani is probably least prepared for the thrift shop, and this is probably not how Armani has previously purchased clothing.
No, Armani is very much in the zone of like, it's always warm back home. I don't own a coat.
Yeah.
And so now
You
they're,
barely
like,
own
cold for the
shoes.
They barely own shoes. Like,
Oh
so
god,
I-
invest in some boots, please. God, you're gonna
Okay,
get frostbite.
Yeah, so Armani's gonna get some fancy boots, and then I think Armani would be the type of person who would show up to school in 30-degree weather wearing basketball shorts and be like, it's not even cold out. I know you guys are talking about it, it's not even cold. But they do get like I think like a nice heavy like cloak to wear over their clothes.
Okay. Nice heavy cloak. Yes?
Forgot to say this is not a like a dick out look. This is I
figured.
am getting getting like a big long skirt also.
Okay, big long skirt, big sweater.
Are you having a moment?
That just threw me off.
A dick
think-
outfit, if you will.
Oh my god. Nomos is gonna go for the tried and true layering. It doesn't matter how big your layers are, it matters how many you have. So Nomos is probably gonna invest in 2 things. Long underwear, like a full wool.
I will say, out of this group, you are the most likely to be prepared for this weather.
Yeah, Nomos is
You
from
already
far up
probably
north.
sweat buckets in your armor and
Yeah.
thing underneath it and backpack and dark everything.
He wears blue.
Well, it's like layers under metal
True.
and dark brown.
Yeah, metal is funky in cold weather though. But yeah, no, Nomos is probably gonna get a like. Can he get like a wool like long underwear type?
Absolutely, you can do that.
One
Actually,
piece.
specifically fabrics I'm looking for wool.
Yeah, okay.
Is
Mhm.
one of them. It's known for
And then
moisture
if
wicking.
possible, if I could get like a big cape with like a fur neckline.
Nice. Okay. All right. Funky. Sure, you can find a fake fur neckline. I'll tell you that. It's a little hard to locate.
That's okay,
Some,
that's
like,
okay.
old designer shit.
It's
A little hard to locate that.
the wool sorry, the fur is just like, you know, they really fucked with some wheat. It's just
Yeah, went fucking crazy. A little bit itchy, but you know, it works.
his hair keeps it out of the way.
Yeah, you know, it does the trick. I don't know how to price clothing normally in D&D, guys. We know there barely is an economy.
You want me to
in this
look
game.
up warm clothing D&D prices? Because
Sure.
I'm pretty sure there's winter outfit.
Good idea. Good idea. See, you're smart. You should be the dungeon master.
No. Cold weather outfits that includes thick clothing, scarf, gloves, and a furred cloak or hat, and boots. 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, since this is
We're at a thrift shop.
thrift
I
shop.
don't know if you want to discount that
Yeah,
by
I'll knock
one
that
or
down.
two.
I'll knock that down. I'll knock that down significantly. I'll knock that down to 5 gold pieces an outfit.
Og.
So each of you, please hand over 5 gold pieces to me.
Here you go.
Small price to pay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really happy that we've only had to pay this much because we could have paid 2,000 fucking gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
want custom stuff, you can pay more for it and go track that down in different parts of the city. But Milo
Oh,
can.
this is fine.
But this will do just fine.
Milo.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I will say, someone will need to cover 10 gold total. Because Zianma and Lasri need warm clothing.
Yes.
I can do that.
Okay, Armani gets the 10
Y'all
gold.
want to take 5 each?
Or Armani and
We can do
Psyche?
5
Okay,
each.
cool. 5 each from Mani and Psyche. Also, totally just realized that with the name changes, that is now 3 out of 4 members of this party whose name ends in an E sound.
Armani, Psyche, Ivory.
Yes.
Namosi.
Nomosi. What?
I think it was muted. Not to annoy my DM, but what outfits did they pick?
Here's the
I
thing.
want to
Yeah,
know.
what
I
outfits
don't
did
know
they pick?
shit about fashion, so here's the thing. Lasri is in the same
Oh, says
boat
you.
as Armani right now in terms of Lasri has never shopped at a thrift shop. Lasri has also never really picked out her own clothing. She's never gotten options in this before. Like, maybe gotten down to, like, 2 or 3 colors that were, like, approved by the rest of her family. She's kind of
Psyche
overwhelmed.
should help her.
And Zai's more on her feet. But yeah, Lasri isn't used to having this many options. You notice that Zai and Lasri are shopping together, and Lasri will be like, how about this? And Zai's like, you're going to freeze to death. Oh my god. And so there's a lot of back and forth on, like, okay, we either need to go layers or we need to go very thick on the main thing. And Lasri's like, well, that will look so bulky. And Zai's like, babe, with all due respect,
We're going through blizzard.
we're gonna be going through the snow. And so there's a little bit of, like, you'll survive. And she's like, well, I want to look nice. And it's like, you're going to be wearing a cloak, no one's gonna see. And she's like, but I'll know. And the two of them go back and forth a little bit. I think Lasri, I'm pretty sure one of them ends up in the equivalent, possibly Lasri, because Zaya's like, honestly, you need to have things that are very bulky and don't fit your silhouette. And she was like, that's actually fair. I think Lasri ends up in the equivalent of a big, bulky military jacket, with,
You about to Kara her?
I wasn't gonna draw the comparison with that, but yes, it's like the Ralph outfit for Kara. It's a big military.
And it all comes
Look!
back.
It all comes back to
Look.
my hyper focus.
Look, I'm in it. I'm in deep right now.
I am in it fucking deep. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a Tumblr tab open right now.
You're valid. But yeah, so, no, if you really want to draw the comparison, it's very the jacket you can get from Ralph and the Kara route of Detroit Become Human. With the kind of a heavy military jacket that fucks up a good bit of her silhouette, so she's a lot more boxy, she can be less easily identified. She's also, despite the hair changes, also does get a good hat, like the kind that goes over the ears. And just to cover that up too, just to make sure, not just for warmth. Zianma, I think, is gonna go more traditional sweater. She's allowed to keep her general, is gonna be allowed to keep her general silhouette, so I think Zianma's gonna be going similar to the Io school of large sweater. But also Zianma knows better. So Zianma is getting, like, long underwear type deal, to go on underneath her clothes. Also gets Lasri a better pair of boots, because they're a bit lacking.
Based on what is all in a warm clothing pack shit, I would argue that perhaps we have enough in there to just get extra warm shit, even if Lasri doesn't want it now. She'll want it later.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what's happening here. It's the equivalent of the, are you gonna get your coat? I'm not cold. You're going to be. I'm not going to need it. You get there. So, like,
Hold
no,
a coat that was brought the entire time.
Zianma is absolutely doing that, and you can tell that she is doing that. But she gets, like, gloves and stuff, though Zianma does get fingerless gloves for herself, so she can still use her spell components.
Nice.
And, yeah, so, good thing going there. Yes?
I'm gonna say Io also sees that and goes, oh shit, and then definitely also gets another pair of fingerless gloves.
Oh yeah? With what spells?
No, for fun, because they look cool, because
Okay,
they're
that's
cool,
good.
and they look cool.
That's fair, it does look cool.
It's not for
I wanted to tease you for the fact that you currently have no class levels.
No, I'm aware. If anyone says that, I will, yeah.
Well, no one
Also,
else
Nomos
knows.
has a feeling.
Yeah, no
Nomos
one
has
knows.
a feeling, but he hasn't asked yet. Because earlier I was gonna.
Yeah, no,
could you send
nobody
a
knows.
message
Psyche does
to-
not feel like
to-
telling anybody. It will become relevant when it becomes relevant.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, with that, you all...
Teach you how to use it.
With that, you all can get all of the layers that you need, and, kind of an upgrade. Do you all go, like, all black, all dark colors?
I was thinking, like, a deep purple or something.
Ooh, that's fancy. So you're gonna go purple.
I
I mean,
it up a little.
Nomos is wearing his long underwear underneath everything.
Fair. Well, yeah.
In like his armor and everything. But I think his cape, he'll take whatever color they can give him.
Probably
If it's
black.
blue, it'll be blue.
Probably black.
Okay, black. I'll take it.
You know, I think Armani's gonna step away from the traditional white and go with a new, fun, fresh beige.
Yeah?
Is it beige?
Eggshell.
Is it beige, bestie?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
no, Psyche sticks with black.
Fair enough. Zianma and Lasri also lean towards black and dark
No.
colors. Oh?
Though, I could roll to see what color Armani gets.
Yeah, because I don't think they understand how thrift
Yeah, I
shopping
don't think
works.
they do.
No,
Like,
they're like, do you have this in white? And they're like, no, that's the
No.
only one. They're like, oh, okay.
Oh, well, have you checked the
Um,
back?
oh.
What kind of
Yeah, right. You go check the back.
this?
I'm trying to think because I want to. I
You know
just,
what, Armani
Right,
asking a thrift
right.
store worker if they can check the back.
Vari, you tell me how bad the cloak is that they picked out. Is there, you know, you can go crazy, go stupid.
roll a
What does it
d8
look
and do that as Roy G. Biv, and then 8 is black.
That's a good idea.
Do what is, huh?
8 with Roji Biv plus black.
Rolling a d8.
Oh,
Hold on, I got it.
are you doing it?
I
or
got
am
it.
Doing it? Okay.
It is bright yellow.
Yes!
Would you
Okay,
like to
so-
commit to
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, I'll fucking commit.
Alright.
I'll fucking commit.
You can.
Yellow's
right?
already in.
Hair.
There's gold in my color scheme. It's fine.
You try to convince yourself it's gold, it's yellow.
It's yellow.
Yeah, like it's gold. It's gold. Everyone's like,
Is it
that's like
It's
mustard
yellow.
Or is it like sunshine yellow?
Hold on. Let me guess. Okay, so wait, hold on. I'm gonna flip with like, I'm gonna. Okay, wait. No, now I need a D4. So what I'm gonna do is for shade of yellow, I'm gonna do D4. 1 is like a neon fucking light catching yellow. 2 is like dandelion yellow. 3 is like a is like a murky mustardy yellow. And I think I'm just gonna reroll on 4s. Okay, it's a mustard yellow.
Okay, it could be worse.
Yeah.
Hey, mustard yellow is the closest to beige in the colors you got.
That is true.
Hey,
That is very true.
I am a yellow enjoyer.
I am a
I
yellow
have yellow
enjoyer.
permanently in my head right now.
I also enjoy yellow. Yellow and blue are my favorite
I
colors.
wonder if my hair is long enough to tie that. Oh. Carrot time.
Nice. Okay. So you have your mustard yellow cape. You do go like, hey, can I look in the back? And you hear Dark like, before it's too late. But it's too late for him to fix it. He can't protect you.
He failed!
He failed!
Just one job.
His whole life was leading up to this
And he
moment
failed.
and he fucked up.
As I'm walking around, I kind of mumble, "Hey, Dirk, do you want anything?"
Where are you when you mumble this?
Like I'm like hands deep in like a bucket of like assorted sauce
If you
or
are
something.
not next to Armani, he cannot hear you. He's not
Yeah.
omnipotent.
Yeah.
But unfortunately he has a limited range of hearing, so you don't get a reply on that front. But yeah, anything else you want to
I
grab?
was gonna
over?
ask if I can steal anything, but we're at a thrift
Are you
shop
gonna?
and this is a small
What?
business, but-
Yeah. I was like, I mean, you can, but why?
No.
I already gave you this shit at 50% off.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
But yeah. Okay. So anything else you want to pick up at the thrift shop?
I think we're good. We popped tags.
You popped
we got
some tags.
Clothes.
You got some clothes.
We popped some tags. We only lost about 5 gold per person from our pockets.
Yeah.
For 4 of you, that is $20.
If you if I were to look like you know thrift shops where they have random ass shit that people donate,
Yeah.
like janky ass stuff.
Yeah.
Could I roll and see what I find?
Sure.
I would
Are
like to find some janky things.
are we hunting, looking for a platinum?
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, sure.
I'm still doing
He's
this
doing-
bit. I'm
he's
still
doing the
doing
thrift
this
shop
bit. I'm
lyrics
so
bit.
sorry.
17 plus 5.
17
What
plus
could I
5? Can you
find?
roll in a D100 for me?
Yeah,
Not wild magic. You're good.
I know. That's cocked, but it's closest to 64.
64. You find this weird ass box of like incense that is completely black and smells horrible.
I take one whiff and I'm like, that is horrible. I'm buying it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Throw down like
How much is it?
Does
a silver. No, like 5 copper.
does incense go
5
bad?
copper?
I don't know.
No. Harold, I believe, is with us.
Yes.
He's in
I
his
always
little harness
assume that you're
thingy.
walking the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it's not in a walkable area, I'm carrying him, like, under my arm.
Yeah. Cool.
How many dollars must I donate to force Ewan to only speak in thrift shop lyrics? Asks Andy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know the song well enough.
Going
This
to
isn't
pop
like
some
the
tags,
Elder
only got
Scrolls.
a platinum in our pocket. We are hunting for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
I do believe that you can only do Twist of Fate once per session. As a heads up. Since it was asked. I can check
Please
though.
don't make us explode in the middle of the thrift
If you
shop.
want to try to do it right now, I will refund you.
Yeah, if you want to do it right now just to test.
I'm not gonna pull. There's so much limited speaking in the lyrics of the song
Thrift
Thrift Shop. This isn't like how I could only talk in Elder Scrolls quotes. There are thousands of hours of dialogue in that.
Yeah.
This is a 4-minute song.
Most of which it has chorus and repetition and is the same words over and over.
Exactly.
Okay. I mean, twistering your fate is different from twist of fate. I don't know what you mean there.
Twistering fate is a good thing.
I
Twisting my fate is something else.
twisted my fate like a month or so ago.
Yes, you did.
A month?
Yay,
It's been
people.
almost a year.
What?
What do you mean you twisted your fate?
Anyway. Yeah, so you find your weird ass incense, which is literally how I am writing down that you got this in my notes. That you picked up some weird ass incense, smells bad. Congrats.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. So, you get your weird is anyone else gonna be looking for weird fucking trinkets? Okay, sure. Psyche, make an investigation check.
All right, that is going to be my phone that has the stream open. It's sitting in my dice box, which is bad. Hello. Okay. So that's a flat 10, which means that it's a 9.
No, you get distracted in the booth section. Yes.
Yeah.
I think Nomos realizes this bird isn't bad, but also my main character voice. The bird isn't bad, but also he has a feeling that Twister would fucking love this shit. He's gonna look for like the jankiest thing in this store, clothing wise. Not janky as in like this is terrible, no one would wear this, but this is so fucking weird. I want if they have, do they have shirts with weird prints or like
graphic shirts?
Words on them?
Sure.
They have the equivalent to fantasy graphic shirts. I want one that has words that are completely incomprehensible. Not that they like aren't real words, but in terms of like the words on them make no sense.
No, I know exactly
what we're looking
printed
for. In English
that had translation errors.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, like I want something that was directly turned from into common from like abyssal. So like the syntax is completely fucking wrong.
Okay, sure.
Like after yesterday, we'll be happy soon.
Yeah, I've googled.
I'm
I've
hungry.
Googled
Life has no shortcuts.
Yeah, I've googled this. And I roll an investigation check.
I get proficiency in that shit. And my thing.
You could find a gender pioneer shirt.
That might be harder.
Andy did in fact find a shirt that just says gender pioneer when we were thrift shopping.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
16
I
plus
found
4.
one that I think is perfect for Twister, which is be danced or dance.
Good.
Yeah?
It's mine now.
Congrats. Throw down like 7 copper.
A small price to pay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, it's in all caps too.
Be dance or dance.
Be danced. Past tense or dance, all caps. But yeah, okay. So there's that. Anything else that we are going to get? Floyd, are you joining the bandwagon here?
Thank you. This is perfect.
The fucking yeah.
Janky shit.
If Armani
Janky
doesn't
shit.
want it, that's fine.
No, Armani's
can
gonna
find
want it, everyone else is
something
looking
dark.
in there for. Huh? What was that, Vinny?
They could find something for dark.
That is
If they
true.
don't want it.
I could find something sacrilegious for dark. I feel like he would appreciate that.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I feel like, okay, I'm looking for like booty shorts with something stupid written on the butt. Is there anything like that in here?
Make an investigation check.
Fuck yeah.
Hear me out. Booty shorts across the back that say, "My passive perception is higher than yours."
Oh god, Floyd's like frozen. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh,
There they are. Hi.
Floyd Bright challenge. Okay.
What you got?
13.
13?
13. Not great.
Take some time. I think if you're willing to stay for a little while, you can eventually find a pair of shorts that say creepy on the ass.
Excellent. I hold them up and I kind of look over my shoulder and I'm like,
Yes. Immediately he says yes.
yeah, I get them for him.
Nice. Throw down like 7 copper.
How come the booty shorts are more expensive than my fucking cloak and boots combined?
Copper.
I only paid 5.
No, it's copper.
Oh,
That
Copper,
was
not
gold.
silver.
sorry.
Sorry,
It
gold.
was gold,
Yeah, this is
actually.
significantly cheaper. They're a little bit worn.
Shit.
They're a little bit worn.
There's a mysterious stain in the corner of
Previously
it.
used.
Yeah, a little bit worn, a little bit stained, previously used
Like
shorts
a
that say
whole
creepy on the ass.
Right, like it's a hole like right along the between like the seam that runs.
He's like, I'll fix it, I
like,
can do it, I can fix it.
I can fix it.
I can fix it. You can fix it.
My guitar
It
can
can
be
be
fixed. But, okay. So, everybody gets a funky little fucking thing. And you have thrift shopped for, I'll say like 2 hours or so. So it's late afternoon, sunset's approaching. Is there anything we want to do before? No, Harold is not dead. Is there...
Here, he's on a leash.
Yeah.
Jay chillin'.
He's just chilling, man. But, the sunset is approaching, but isn't quite here yet. Where else are we looking for in town?
To the party. Do we want to spend the night here, or are we looking to get out before nightfall? I will say it will be probably quite cold. We might want to just shack up here for the night and then try to get to the next town as fast as possible tomorrow.
That sounds like a good
Yeah,
idea.
I don't
I don't think,
cold. It's a good idea.
especially not this time of year.
Yeah, let's go look for a place to stay.
Okay. Whoever is spearheading this, you can make an investigation check, with advantage if other people are helping you.
Aye.
Nomos will help.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you
Take
can...
all y'all's helps. You said investigation?
Yes.
16 plus 5. Let's see if I got
Just
a
forget
bigger.
your fucking investigation.
19 plus 5.
What the fuck? Alright, 24. So, you learn...
Plus whatever Ewan passively gives me.
You learn
That's for saves.
quite a bit, kind of
Okay,
making your
yeah.
way around. There are a lot of different places in Morinheim to stay. You realize that this is a fucking gigantic city. Like, it's... Like, you saw the biggest cities in Kerken. Targrave, Wakefeld, Moongate. And there are some port cities that you didn't get to see, but those are pretty much the biggest ones. Morinheim is, like, double the size of Wakefeld. It's fucking giant. There's a lot of inns in town. Based off of where you are in the city and the recommendations you would get with your role, I'm gonna say you'd probably get sent towards the Forged Boar, which, is relatively middle of the road. Sometimes that you can get some, like, bar fights and stuff, but what tavern doesn't? It's not gonna be overly expensive, and they're not going to be squinting at who you are too much, but it's good enough that it's not incredibly sketchy.
Alright.
But, yeah, you walk around a little bit, and, you kind of try to scout out, just looking over buildings. There's a decent variation in, elevation of different parts of the city, and so sometimes you can kind of look up, you'll get to the top of a hill that a street is on, and kind of look over and try and spot other places. There's several large major buildings in the city, and people point them out to you as landmarks. And when it comes to landmarks with the Forged Boar, you're told to go down the street to the left, just keep walking past the Mexpronia Institute. And
What institute?
The Mexpronia Institute.
How's that spelled?
Mexpronia. And just keep going. Once you get to the library, turn right, and it'll be down the street. That is your landmark
Great.
of choice for the Forge Board.
Whoever said that to me, is the Mexpronia Institute a school library?
It's a university. The library is open to the public, but you know all the students, they have their dorms and stuff over there.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. But yeah, that's the directions that you get. You do notice walking through the city several times. Again, the thing that Psyche ran into earlier.
Police tape?
Yeah. These...
Can I investigate that a little bit?
Yeah, these areas that are, these alleyways that are, like, marked off. What do you mean by investigate that a little bit?
Peek. Look at a couple of the alleys, see if they have anything in common, like beyond the tape.
You can't see much beyond the tape at all. They're very dark.
I was about to say I can cast a spell and deal with that, but I can't.
No, you can't. And even though you have dark vision, it's too dark for you to see. It's still daytime out. Those are too dark for you to see.
Does it seem unnaturally so?
That depends on your definition of unnatural.
Sort of.
Darkness.
I walk up to Nomos and I sort of point at the alley and I'm like, is there, like, something magic in there?
By unnatural, I mean not caused by the sun.
Not caused by... At first you think it might be shadow. It's not caused by the sun, though.
I can't really check. I'm kind of out of juice for the day.
Oh. Can see tomorrow.
Yes, we can...
Is there any of these that we've walked by that it's, like, not so super duper crowded around us?
Yeah,
or am
I mean,
just gonna have to be weird out of luck.
You can kind of try to find one in a calmer street.
They're
kind of peppered around
and as
the
we
city.
walk by, one of them, I kind of like, or we're in a cart. Fuck it. I'll concentrate for a minute and cast dancing lights, like a little bit into it, like 3 to 5 feet in.
Oh, my book's across the fucking room. Shit.
It sheds dim light for a 10-foot radius.
The light gets pretty much swallowed up. In fact, as you kind of, like, push it farther, the first one that makes it in the spell, you lose it. It just blinks out entirely. The other ones, you know they're there. You can feel that they're there, but you lose one of them.
About how far in?
In the one that you're at, 6 feet, 7 feet.
Wow, okay. Yeah, that's not normal. We should avoid that, I think, for now.
Keep forgetting my gain is at 0. I think right now we should focus on just getting a place to stay and getting out of town so we can get our friends over to the prairies.
Or yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rush us. I'm just...
No, let's stay indoors at night. I don't really trust that, actually.
Nor I. Something is off about this town. I'm not quite sure what it is. I've never been a big fan of cities.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not every alleyway. It's just they're peppered.
No,
throughout.
I know. I don't trust our ability to, like, I don't know if that's something that the police are casting so we don't see shit, or if that is magical darkness that will fucking eat us if we go into it, and if it's nighttime, I don't want to risk that.
I'm thinking it's the first one. I'm thinking it's the first one. Still, it's something we should stay out of.
You could risk it and ask around. Risk getting involved in anything.
Also, sorry, can I get the name of the institute one more time? The Mex what?
Mexpronia.
The Mexpronia Institute.
Mexpronia.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we are going to the Forged Boar.
Forged Boar. Okay. Let me write down that's the one you're headed to. I'm trying to be better about my notes.
You're good.
But you make your way there and you follow. you go past several buildings that are attributed to this institute, and they're all very well made, very heavily upkept, and like even like the
Oh god, the chain.
the bushes around it are like you can see there's like gardeners working out there and stuff like that, making sure that everything is in order, that everything is good. It appears to be a partially open campus, and kind of looking in between buildings, you can see students milling around greens, moving in between buildings. And you seem to be just kind of on the edge of this campus, and as you kind of make it to the corner, there seems to be a very large library building that people are kind of moving in and out of. And there seem to be like some like student organizations like tabling outside and stuff like that. Like it's like a college campus.
Is there any indication of what kind of things they mostly study, or does it seem to be a large variety?
That's hard to tell.
Like, do the
just
buildings have
walking
like
by.
the science center and like the
They're named
Arcana
after
Magic
people,
building?
unfortunately.
Okay.
You know how colleges do.
The Mugged Arcida
Yeah.
Center of
I have plans
um,
for Mugged Arcida. Hey, I will use the other one though. Like you pass one and it's the Dorg Truth Leaper building for sword fighting.
Okay, cool.
There's a college for sword fighting?
Yeah.
Right, so it's like, okay, that would be incredible. There's a college for sword fighting?
I mean, yeah, there's things for magic. I don't think sword fighting is too out of the question.
Magic is something that you need to tap into an otherworldly source to attain and acquire and master pulling energy from.
Both of them require learning.
I didn't go to a college for sword fighting. I beat up a wooden
You were
mannequin
still
and
taught
got
by
killed.
someone, yes?
Not really, no.
Is this all improvised?
I read books.
So you learned
That's not the
from a
same
book.
thing as training.
But I didn't pay what you went to a school.
Depends.
Did you have to pay for school?
No.
Question.
I think it was
Depends.
a public school.
Yeah, no. What I'm trying to say with my words
You didn't
is
pay
that
with
I
money.
was very frequently truant up until the age of 14, at which point they joined a cult. No.
Ivory, did you pay for your school?
That's a question for Mhairi.
No.
It was a
I don't know
private
if it was a
school.
public
It's
institute.
up to you. Right. Thank you, Frank. I will say, it was a private school. It is up to you. We never discussed this, if this was a paid thing or if you had most of it on scholarship or if it was a split. Also, I am adding the name Opal to my name.
Good. Oh wait,
Opal drama kills
wait.
me.
Is this? Can you
Everyone,
paint me a
on
word picture
Friday.
about this character?
No, hold
We
on.
haven't met them
Everyone,
yet.
on Friday, make sure to watch out for the Oops All
The Oops All
Opal
Opal
charity
shot.
stream.
Yeah, the charity stream. They're
Yeah.
supporting Dots
Yes.
on They're supporting Dots TTRPG,
I don't watch
which we
Critical
love very
Role, but I
much.
will be there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
make sure to check them out. Well, I'll try to find a link and drop that if I can. But
Fair enough.
make sure to check that out.
Does this character happen to have opalescence?
Well, we haven't met
hair?
the character yet. It's just
Well, we haven't met the
Oh,
character.
okay.
We don't
Perhaps an
know.
opalescent necklace?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe white hair.
Maybe they're a
Warlock,
warlock. Who
perhaps?
knows? I don't know. You haven't met them yet. There's no way of knowing.
I mean,
Goodness.
look, I just think this is the most money I've ever had in my life. I didn't think I'd ever have this much money. And quite honestly, I don't know what to do with it. And when I'm done adventuring, I'm probably going to give it away or invest it in something
Based.
that I give to, I don't know,
I mean, that's
if I can have a family. Something.
probably smart, but like if you want to send your children to a prestigious university, like
That's for
you
them.
can.
That's, well, if I hypothetically get to a point where I can be a parent, if my kid wants to learn how to sword fight, I'll teach him how to sword fight.
Yes, and if
I'm
they
not
want
going
to
to
learn.
some institution and pay thousands of gold to teach my child what I learned wailing with a broomstick on a tree.
Listen,
I'm
on one
failing
hand,
to see
I'm with
why
you.
this
On the
should
other
be a
hand,
sword
I do
fight?
get.
Oh, sorry, 3 people talking.
Sorry.
Lasri goes, that was how you learned to sword fight?
I was 8.
Okay. That...
You just hit a tree with a broomstick, and now you're this good at sword fighting. There was no one you were dueling. Did
I have a chance after
did
all.
no one spar with you or anything? Like
No,
training.
it was just me. There were books. I read some books.
Probably after a certain age,
How have you
Omeros would have
killed so
given you,
many
like,
things?
basically the equivalent of unseen servants to spar against, but after a certain age.
Probably, but no
But
people.
no people.
Which is why Nomos has very, very little ability on how to sword fight without just brutally tearing people apart. He's not as refined in his fighting as he seems. But no, it was just me and a broomstick against it. I had a lot of energy as a child.
Huh. Okay.
I'll leave it at that. Regardless, so much money towards something that you don't need to spend that much money for. Regardless.
Well, there are plenty of reasons to study sword fighting at an institution like that. I mean, probably if it studies magic, it's probably specifically related to blade singing, which I personally
Now
find
that
very
makes
fascinating.
sense. That makes sense.
I would think so.
But like, I'm not going to. If I'm looking for a bodyguard, I'm not going to look at the credentials and hire someone if they graduated from a college of sword fighting.
Would that not help?
I'll
them?
just spar. I'll spar with them, and I'll see from there.
Okay, though to be fair, I
Displays
don't
of
think
skills
you need
speak
a
louder than
bodyguard.
paperwork.
Fight with a sword for you if you can spar with them.
Exactly, I feel
Then
like
isn't it-
you are a bad
the
choice
bodyguard
to
is
get a
nothing.
bodyguard.
Yeah.
I personally think my experiences are universal.
Yeah,
Well,
you know.
Alright.
well, obviously, as I am a X amount tall cat who explodes sometimes, and this is a person who somehow sprouts wings every once in a while. Obviously, we are all universally the same.
Absolutely.
We're a
Coming from
weird bunch of
the runaway,
eggs.
that can also have fun wings spring from their back, but different kinds. Yeah.
Oh?
You can make cats
seen her.
appear, pointing at Zianma.
Yeah, on the battlefield, at one point,
Oh.
she used her Scourge Asmar ability.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pointing at Zianma. You can make cats.
I can do other stuff
See,
too, but
we can
yeah.
all do things.
Look, I would have killed to go to a place like this, but I think we're past that.
Yeah, a little bit.
But yeah, no, I can. But for now, I can get cats and.
Should we, check in?
Oh, are you headed on to the Forge Boar now?
Should we check in? We can explore after we, like, have a room and put down
Yeah,
all
fair
of our
enough.
shit.
Yeah, I figured that
No,
was the
I
plan.
agree. Yeah.
Okay. Then you all can make your way continuing past the library, past the institute, to the Forged Boar, which I can only really describe as a very classic tavern. It is very woodsy. It stands out from the rest of the architecture. It is so stereotypically, like, village tavern. It doesn't share the same, like, Art Deco style that so many of these things have. And even, like, the neighboring fucking buildings look different. Yes?
Above the door, is there one of those, like, chain?
Absolutely,
and then there's, like, a
I
sign,
was
and you
totally
can-
getting to that. Would you like to fucking bonk the sign?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes, I would!
Nomos doesn't unless anyone else does.
Okay, so Ivory
No,
reaches
now,
up
is
and
Psyche tall enough?
first. Ivory reaches up, bops it.
Try.
Io, you're gonna
I'm-
have to jump for it. So
I'm gonna.
Can you make
If
either
if Psyche can't make it, can I pick up Psyche?
Then yes, you can do that. I'll say you see Psyche attempt, and then you're like, oh fuck, and you go pick it up, and you with Nomos' help, you can just go ahead and do that for free.
Smack the shit out of it.
It goes around and then loops up its
Yeah.
its chain.
Armani,
Nomos,
are you doing a
reaches
whack?
up and fixes it.
I think they're like, that's so immature. I'm not doing that. And when no one looks, they're like,
A minute later,
Back at it again,
like,
Krispy Kreme.
immediately afterwards, you hear over your shoulder, "Come on, you can hit it harder than that."
I know I can, but I don't want to like break it.
But it'll be fine. Just give it a shot.
I slapped the shit out of it right before you.
Just see what happens.
fine, and I slap the shit out of it.
Yeah, it goes over several times, and it kind of gets a little bit wrapped up, and you're like, but it doesn't break.
Nomos grabs it and unwinds it, and then gives it a good.
Nice. Now that you've caused a ruckus on the front fucking porch,
Yeah.
you walk in, and again, stereotypical tavern. If you were imagining a tavern, you're correct. There's like the roaring fire. There is a bear motif. Yeah.
Is there a bard playing?
Yes, there's a bard playing on a lute.
He's
Traditional.
doing just this animation.
Yeah.
Is there a bartender cleaning glasses?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, kind of an elderly man, who, he looks very much like default man. I have it written down as decidedly average looking. But yeah, no, part tiefling, of tiefling heritage. Looks like they might be like maybe part elven or part human, you're not really sure. But of tiefling heritage.
It's hard to tell with tieflings because tieflings can just look like humans.
Exactly. So it's kind of they are not a pure tiefling, but you wouldn't know anything else. And most people aren't. But yeah, they are possibly of elvish descent, but definitely of tiefling descent.
I'm now thinking, how like richly tiefling is Nomos?
Very.
Very.
Tieflings?
That's true, but
Both
like
Cassandra
you don't know
and
that.
KO
They're
are
different.
tieflings.
Yeah.
But it is a matter of you guys don't know. There is a difference between the cosmetic side of tiefling and the actual like plain touch soul side of tiefling.
Yeah.
Because you two both have access to inherent spells, I would argue that you both have plain touch soul side of tiefling.
Of course, and Nomos was born in Naos.
And Nomos was born in I mean, you were both born in Naos.
Both born in Naos.
So you pretty easily land there. So you do. So you kind of you get both layers, both the plain touched bit and the descended from tieflings bit. But yeah,
Sexy.
very sexy. But yeah, it's not super busy right now. You can see people starting to like come in for the night for dinner and drinks, but like we're early enough that nobody's like violently drunk yet. And no one's causing a ruckus or anything like that. The elderly man carefully washing carefully wiping cups at the bar kind of waves at you as you come in.
Normal 3 rooms, alright?
I would be alright with that.
The usual.
Sure. Walk up to the bartender, knock on the bar. Could we get 3 rooms? 1 with 1 bed, 2 with 2?
Absolutely. How many nights are you going to be staying for?
Just 1.
Just 1 night? Then for all of that, I think that's going to be like, why did he become a frat boy? This is an elderly man. I can't do voices.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
sure.
dude.
Yeah, I can check out about 3 rooms to you.
I can check, like, 3
it's gonna be about
rooms,
8
dog.
gold and 8 gold a week.
Have you heard of Appa Delta Apple Pie? We're gonna be holding a room in the.
We also got some jalapeno poppers on sale on Tuesday.
We're gonna be
Okay.
anyway. Regardless, I'm stalling trying to price these in my head because today is not a pricing day, as you can tell. I'm gonna say that probably he says that these will sell for like overall 3 rooms for 1 night, mid-average tavern in this town.
3 gold?
I was gonna say 3 gold.
Okay, I hand him 3 gold.
Fair enough. Then you are given 3 separate room keys. And you can go drop off your stuff if you like. Are you doing the same person distribution with Armani in one room, and then the Absol siblings in the other, and then Zianma and Lasri?
I believe now of all times is not the time to switch it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't think
I
so.
feel I feel like the siblings would want to stick together.
Yeah.
And
I would love to mix it up, and also if you put Psyche in a room with literally anyone else right now, said person is not going to have a good
so
time.
uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I do think we should talk about things. And I do want to also jazz up the dynamic.
Ivory's going to your room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, no, and I want to like start staying in different rooms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree.
Not here, because we're only
But
here.
Not
for
here, not today.
Yes. But yeah, no, I think we'll drop off all our stuff. Yeah.
So you said that Ivory is going to go knock on the Absol siblings' door once.
Yeah,
you
before I
drop stuff off?
do, I'll turn to Armani. I don't know if you want to tag along, but I was going to go try to see what the fuck happened this morning, and
I
make
would
sure
love
everything
to
is
tag along because I
okay.
know absolutely nothing.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
And
so I tag along.
Ivory just kind of like, yeah, okay, yeah.
Has to take a minute. Psych yourself up. You knock on the door. I assume both Nomos and Psyche are likely in the room.
Yes.
Okay, you just hear the
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Just a moment. Kind of looking to Psyche. That all right?
Mute button. Sure.
And he gets up, opens the door. Yes, regrouping for the evening.
More, revisiting some stuff from earlier. What? Can I come in? Can we come in?
Sure.
Yeah, so what was all that? And turning to Psyche, and are you okay?
Yeah, Psyche still looks exhausted.
Psyche also now, definitely is trying not to look terrified. I don't know how well that is working.
Make a deception check.
I'll roll perception.
That would be insight.
I am looking at you very concernedly.
It would be insight
not,
against the deception.
Oh, insight? That's the same thing. Yeah, 30-20.
30-20?
Oh, 8.
8! Cool.
Surprise, baby.
Oh, okay, so Armani does not pick up on this, but Ivory does.
Okay.
Oh wait, what is a point of exhaustion mean for this?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, it might be worse. It's worse. 6.
Still Armani doesn't pick up on it. Sorry!
Yeah, no, Psyche looks fucking terrified. With a dirty 20, you also probably notice that that he's not holding her book.
Yeah, I did notice that its book has not been used all day, where they normally are at least like writing in cipher for something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you... Do we need to like sit down? Is this like a big conversation kind of thing, or...
I mean, I think so, but again...
I take a seat on the edge of a bed.
It's less money.
Preferably Nomos' bed, but I don't know whose is whose.
I instinctively
you could
try
see a
and
pretty-
cast Calm Emotions on myself. It does not work because I have no spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can usually see the discrepancy between the two sides of the room because Nomos hangs his armor.
Yeah. It's like he also piles their shit on the bed.
Okay, yeah, I'll just sit on the other one.
So
Nomos is a stickler for space management.
Yeah.
In terms of where he puts his things, it's all in like a 1 foot by 2 foot just area of the room.
Terrifying.
He's used to small
are
space.
we bringing Armani in for this?
Oh yeah, no, they're here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's
Floyd, I'm just spacing out a little bit, but I am here.
oh, you're fine.
Good.
I
Now,
asked because
Monty's here.
I
Monty's
said
just
spacing
not
out.
reading to the
Armani
conversation.
rolled a 5. We're not Armani.
Armani's just doing their best, man.
Yeah.
I'm fighting for my life.
I send a message to Judas that just says, how much do they have to know?
Nothing.
Tell someone back saying, as much as you're all right saying, but I'm all right with whatever you want to share. I tend to be a bit more open.
I could not hear you at all. What did you say?
Hi? Was that a me issue?
That was an Asa issue. I heard you.
Yeah, it was my volume wasn't a high enough issue.
I didn't know if I turned up my gain.
No, you're good.
You can share however much you're comfortable with. If something comes to me, I can go over it, but most of this is you tonight.
Okay. I wanted to tell you first, I don't have magic anymore.
Is this out loud or to?
That's
No,
message.
this is still on the stone.
We'll figure out what to do about that later. But
You can start. And it's kind of like flops backwards on the bed.
Out loud. What?
You can start.
Monty and Ivory, they're just staring at each other in silence, and you guys are just
I feel like
standing there.
we can tell.
You can
that
kind
they're
of
using
tell
the
what's
stone.
happening.
We're used to this.
Yeah.
You can tell what's happening.
You can.
Sorry, I didn't.
We do
I
the
didn't
same
expect,
shit.
Yeah.
All of us.
Yeah.
I didn't expect this to be thrown on my lap. Sure. So I can just do whatever.
First off, has anyone died?
No.
You almost, from what I could tell,
Maybe.
yeah?
I don't know.
and according to Arano anyway.
You talked to Urano?
What?
I did a lot of things to make sure you were okay.
All
So
right.
anyway,
well,
Hey.
the statue, you talked to Arano?
That tends to be how praying works, unless it's Elnet.
no, actually.
No, I don't.
Is
think
it not? Is that not how praying works?
You don't just-
Like
if
who
you
has
try
never
hard
not
enough-
talked to a god. Is that not how praying works?
If you try hard enough and you need it enough, then usually you get an answer, unless it's Elnet.
Okay, you know what? It's fine. And then what happened after that?
I mean,
Or
I-
before?
So we found out who Judas's parents are.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
okay.
let's start
that's-
there. Let's start there.
That's nowhere near where I thought that would. Okay, are they okay?
No, they are very dead.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Psyche, this is certainly the way
Sorry.
to go about this.
Let's show a bit.
I'm hoping.
Yes, in the museum in Moongate.
Not a museum.
There was
Library.
a
Library.
section. Sorry.
Library.
The library in Moongate. I keep saying museum because there was art. In the library in Moongate, I did some digging and found a few newspaper articles about the house burning, and apparently my
That's-
folks were quite a name.
You guys ever heard of the Absoluses?
Armani can roll for that.
Okay.
Yeah, like, have I?
No,
Like
I don't
Armani,
think you have,
maybe.
but
We're
Armani might
talking
have.
History?
Art history.
Art history. Did you study any art history in school or anything like that?
No.
Then no. I will let Armani roll for it though, because of their background.
Roll for what? I'm sorry.
An intelligence check
History check.
to see if you recognize the name
Intelligence, thank
Absolus.
Ivory straight up goes, no.
$18.
Your camera
You
fell.
did
as a
move your
heads up. There you
camera.
go. 18?
There you go.
That does sound familiar, actually. You remember when you were younger, going to school and stuff, you would go to art museums, and you remember seeing some Vafsolis pieces, some paintings and stuff.
Then I say, yes, I do. I saw their work when I was a child. Are you related to?
They're a big deal.
Yes, for Ivory, painters, sculptors, respectively, each of them.
Oh.
Of course, I didn't know that, because
Yeah.
we found a painting a print of a painting. It was titled Nexus, and Nomos kind of looks at Psyche.
Psyche, who still looks scared out of its fucking mind, just shrugs. Looks
I'm-
very pointedly looks away from every goddamn person in the room, just
I don't have to go over that, but I'm checking.
it's fine. Might as well.
All right. It was a painting of the entire Absolus family, both Ko and Cassandra, myself, and kind of gesturing over to Psyche.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh,
Yeah, the
shit.
whole brothers bit kind of went a bit on the nose.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay. You know, I can see it. Like,
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be like the one pair of gray, black and white tieflings.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
oh, you
there
must be
was,
related.
no, I remember the first day we met. That was definitely like the first thought I had.
I think I definitely take more after our father, but
Yeah.
regardless, we figured that out, and well, I had
looking- No, go ahead.
and at some point realized that someone had modified my memories quite a
Oh.
long time ago. Father.
It's like he just
almost,
kind of mumbles, "Man, fuck him," like into a pillow. Like it's like very muffled.
No, Father Omeros. It all kind of lines up now. But regardless, I got my memories back. My name and hers. I think
That was something that's. And then on the message note, that was something I was looking for you. Wouldn't your goddess not like that?
Out loud, I turn to Ivory and I say, "She fucking hated it."
Ah, okay.
um,
That's yeah, okay.
I think
So I'm guessing this is why you don't have magic.
Well, no,
anymore.
you
Did
didn't
not
hear
say
that.
that out
bit.
You
loud.
had
Never mind. I didn't fucking say that.
nothing. Your words go back into your mouth. But
Follow your words.
I think for the time being, I'm going to retire my title of Judas until I figure out what that really means.
So what are we calling you? Both.
You can call me.
Both, actually.
You can call me Nomos. Nomos of Solus. And
Pretty good
My
name.
name is Psyche.
Also a very good credit to your parents. actually.
Very good names.
I think on the and my name is Psyche, Nomos puts his arm around him.
Kind of like a weak little punch.
But this
God, they're
is
such siblings. I've been like,
They've been on the
But
sibling
this is-
grind.
Yeah.
this is
Um,
good, right?
well, you, on the surface level, definitely. I think that it's had some consequences for you, Psyche. You have any?
This is a question mark for Bari.
Yeah?
Okay.
Would I put together that if Psyche has not been on the good side of Goddess and also had that dream shit, that they probably aren't working for them and don't have magic?
You can definitely draw the conclusion that there may have been consequences from that, but you're not used to divine connections, so like maybe they don't have magic, maybe
true.
like you can't draw the exact conclusion. Of
Maybe
what
they got put in timeout.
Maybe they got
but
put in
regardless,
That's
Yeah,
happened
put in
before.
time.
but
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
probably happened.
Yeah.
Psyche just sort of takes a second and then like sits up like away from Nomos and looks at Ivory and Armani and says, I know we're not very close. But you wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Of course not.
of course
What?
not.
Why do we have a reason to?
I don't have powers anymore.
That's not the
It's all gone. I can't fight back.
It doesn't make you any less valuable. To me.
You're also not helpless. I know that probably doesn't feel like it's, especially right now. But, I mean, like, I've seen you with the dagger.
Yeah. No,
Hey, you asked me to teach you how to use swords just the other day.
Yeah, no, I'm learning. I just don't like kill me in my sleep or anything.
Well, I think I would have to get through him. I also don't want to, but, like, I would have to get through him, and that would be impossible and terrifying. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Psyche,
And
if
also,
you wanted.
I'm already a little bit terrified of you, so I wouldn't cross you,
Cool.
even if I did like you. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't, not even an
Nice.
option.
You know,
I
Psyche,
think
if
from-
you want, you could sign up for one of those big, fancy, multi-$1,000 gold sword fighting schools.
I
You
don't
are
think we have
such a dad.
Older brother, actually. But
So, okay, wait, hold on. This is, okay, wait. Nomos and Psyche.
no.
Come again?
Jomos and
The
Psyche.
Johnsons.
Almost in Psyche.
Okay,
God,
that
I
now
miss juice.
now that sounds like Ike, the Aarakocra from back in fucking Lathan.
No!
Jakey.
God.
I think
Neat.
we'll figure out. We'll update the Johnsons at some point, but
Yeah, we'll
Hey, you guys
figure
were
something out.
siblings in the Johnson
yeah, no, we were
scenario as
we
well.
were.
It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, no, it's quite ironic actually. But
It's almost like it was planned from the start by a benevolent god that controls our lives or something like that. That'd be weird though.
I don't
Really
believe in
odd.
God.
That would be weird, says the fucking disembodied voice.
So weird.
Who said that?
God,
No, but
God.
it's me.
you
I'm the big baddie. of the
having no more. I've seen campaigns that do that. No, but you not having your abilities
doesn't make you any less valuable or important. We'll figure it out. And
I'll get used to it. Just again, like, don't kill me in my sleep, and don't count on haste or whatever.
No, I'm good. Do you, like, need some armor or something, maybe?
I have some armor. I have it, and I have a
Okay.
sword. I just don't know how to use it. I can,
but
Work
that
on
will
that.
change.
worst comes to worst, I can just hit someone really hard.
Yeah.
It tends to be what I do, and it's worked pretty well for me. So
Yeah.
regardless,
I don't
think
know
that's
why I was
most of
surprised that you
everything.
two were related.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in
For the
retrospect,
show?
I'm really not.
Psyche, completely genuine. Does it show?
A little.
A lot.
I mean, I don't really see it in the eyes, but
I mean,
Fuck
aren't
you.
yours you? Pointing at like, aren't yours like you colored on them?
Yeah. Yeah, they,
I believe they were yellow.
yeah.
So shoves Judas.
It was a bit, but yes, I think good news, all of that. Bad news is we are a bit short on casting, and we may need to make a
Does that mean I
detour.
don't have to censor myself when talking about literally anything about your past? That's the Psyche.
Yeah, I mean, I hope she's not watching anymore. I don't. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, just let us
Also-
know if that changes or anything.
I will. I'm still kind of lost. I'll figure it out.
And we'll be here for you every step of the way.
Yeah.
Also, we're probably going to need to make a trip to Naos at some point soon because I believe
my
you
God,
and
we
I
need to-
both have a bone to
Mhm.
pick.
And you can just see
Yeah, we'll go beat
the
someone
rage
up.
of I need to beat up your father.
We'll see if it comes to or needs to go past that. Very much depends on how he interprets everything, how he responds, and I need to get in contact with him as soon as possible, but that'll be for later.
We can look into some kind of long range sending something.
I assume in a magical or a capital city like Morenheim would likely have, some kind of sending postal service.
We can revisit once we've secured our friends, so.
Agreed. And I think our most likely way to get back to Karrakin is through here because I'm not too keen on going back the long way.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But
Okay. Well,
sorry to withhold that in the earlier part of the day. I didn't.
I
want to.
think you were a little preoccupied.
Just a tad. But
Did I actually almost die?
I mean, you were barely breathing, and you
Cool.
were not dead, but you certainly wouldn't be up and okay for quite a while, and I was scared. So I made some decisions.
Cool. Well, that's it. It's all out, I guess.
I, for one, can promise I will not kill you in your sleep or you're awake. I mean,
Seconded.
I was just ready to, like, go see what the town had to offer before we go to bed. If that's still up, you look like you need to rest, though. like a lot.
I also feel like a sponge that's just been juiced, so I might also.
You
turn
got juiced.
Juiced? Yeah.
It took a lot to get you back up on your feet.
How about we can go do some stuff and leave y'all to it, and we can bring back food.
That
Cool.
sounds good to me.
Have fun.
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
And before you like walk out the door, Psyche kind of just like raises a hand and says, "Wait, thank you."
You're welcome.
Thank you. You told us all of that and you didn't have to. And we appreciate it.
Okay. And with that, Ivory and Armani go out into the city to go find dinner, while the Afsola siblings get some well-deserved rest. And we'll pick up with that next week.
Yeah!
Yeah! And now I can make all of my names the same, and I don't have to switch between Judas and Io continuously anymore.
I can just say Nomos and
We
Psyche
can just say
now.
Nomos
Psyche.
and Psyche, and now we all have to drill it into our brains.
Yeah, if any of us slip up, here, actually,
Oh no.
we need to have something that we have to do if we fuck up.
Oh no. I
We'll
think we'll
figure
just
it out by
get
next
used
week.
to it.
We'll
I
get
think we'll just
something.
get used to it. We'll see.
I think we'll just get used
We'll
to
make
it.
We'll make it work.
We'll make it work. But regardless, thank you to everyone for coming today. As
Thank
usual,
you.
here is another binder check. Make sure that you can breathe. Make sure that you can breathe. Make sure that nothing is hurting. Do some good stretching if you need to, and if it hurts too much, just take it off. Be sure to hydrate. For good measure, like I said, I'm a person of my word. We would love to see you next week again at 7:30 U.S. Central Time, right here, as always. As usual, you can always catch us on Twitter at AldrithD&D, at TikTok, on TikTok at AldrithD&D, and I will definitely tweet back at you and interact if you tweet me questions. So that'll be cool. I will say, there is a really cool animation based off of my last Lady of Thorns monologue that's being worked on.
It is
I've been retweeting it on the Aldrithe account, and you should go check it out. It's really cool. I cannot remember the username off the top of my head, but it's literally the second most recent tweet. You should go look at it.
It is one of the most incredible things that I have seen. It blows my mind. I think both I retweeted it as myself and then on Psyche's Twitter.
Yeah. It's so cool.
It's incredible.
It's so cool. And yeah, even though we don't know them, the Oops All Opals charity stream is for Dots TTRPG, and that's a really good organization. Love them a lot. So if you end up wanting to do, if you need to do something, July 30th, which I believe is a Friday, you should go check them out. It'll be a fun way to spend the night.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a Friday.
Speaking of other streams, what is our raid for this week, do we think?
Well, let's
So
see.
Outcast is live, but we did rate them.
Outcast
We did
is
rate them last week.
Mhm.
Plus, they have a guest tonight, so it's all fancy, and I don't want to scramble them up too much when they already have a lot going on.
Yeah, no worries. Looking at, there's Luna B with 2 N's for Luna.
Okay.
And they're in the Witch's Tomb,
Ooh.
and that looks.
That's funky.
Hold on. We just haven't ever visited them before, and I think that would
Yeah,
be
let's
silly
visit
of
them.
us.
Let's see what they're
They
up
have
to.
some VR. Looks like they have some VR users as well.
They have VR chat D&D. Oh my
Ooh.
god, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay,
Only
we're going.
looks like
Okay.
2 other people, but it looks really cool.
Awesome. Let's go check out some
Let's stick it
some
out.
new
Let's
people.
do it.
So, as we get
I've
that
never
rate
seen
up,
that.
remember that, as usual, every week, if no one has told you today, I love you so very much, and I'm so glad you're here with us. I can't wait to see you again next week, or just whenever, if you decide, if we miss you next week. Either way, I love you so, so dearly, and I care about you so much. Can't wait to see everybody next week. Let's go raid and spread the love, baby!
Good night, everyone.
Good night!
Bye-bye.